Who indeed? So we've realized how stupid Bonnie can be. So I'm kind of like into playing Bonnie some more.
Save a burning will to survive.
Berserker, bleed resistance, piercing, bleed skills. Rank 1, 25% extra damage. Turn start, chance to bleed. This just turns you into a tank. Turn in per winded. We get armor. Like, that is interesting. I like that preload screen for Darkest Dungeon 2, just saying you're gonna die. Suck it up. Yeah, pretty much. Unless, it's funny, because unless you use the Radiant thing, because it's pretty hard to die if you have Radiant, I feel. Unless, I don't know, you're just...
Beneath bloodlust and fury,
you're just challenging the shit out of some,
emptiness and shame.
out of some Shamblers. So let's see, we could turn you into like a stupid Uber tank. We could. Like, the only problem is you don't have taunt. Did Barbaric Yawp? Yeah, no. If your own Carcass though, Barbaric Yawp gives you taunt, which is interesting. It does weaken the target. I'm kind of interested in just giving like Tank Hellion a shot, if I'm gonna be honest. So let's run Carcass. Carcass it is. Alright, and that means we keep Raucous Revelry. Toe-to-toe is good. Maybe keep Iron Swan. Obviously, I want Bleed Out. I don't want Bloodlust because that would get rid of my stuff. Let's see, Breakthrough instead of Toe-to-toe. Don't think we want Breakthrough. I think I would rather Toe-to-toe. So, and yeah, of course we want Barbaric Yawp. But, I need to drop one of these for that. Wicked Hack or Iron Swan? We need Toe-to-toe unless we get out of position. This does root you too. Whereas Breakthrough moves you forward. Toe-to-toe just moves you forward 1. And locks you into place. We're gonna do Breakthrough instead. And... I kinda like the idea of you having Iron Swan still. I mean, I suppose you don't need Raucous Revelry, but... I don't know. I just kinda like the idea of it. Let's just grab Iron Swan. So Iron Swan and Bleed It Out will be your 2 attacks. And you're gonna be running Carcass. Shamblers, losing your carriage light, yeah. Okay, now who else do I want to do? We're doing another weird team. Orphan for sure. And we want to... Let's see. Get rid of that. That stays, that stays, that stays. Hearthlight can go. We do like weird teams. Weird teams are great. And then Firestarter or Ransack. I mean, you do like way less damage with Ransack. So there's no real point in having Ransack. Searing Strike, Hearthlight, Dragonfly, Firestarter, Backdraft, Controlled Burn. I think Firestarter. It gives crit when we're on Orphan, so it's something. Vigilant and Head in the Sand. When damaged, you get blinded. That's fine. Okay. You have Gauntslayer on guard. Wait, you're a Gauntslayer, but you also fear them? light sensitive, and 50% chance for days at the beginning of combat sucks. Very badly. Now just imagine our Dokapon group going into Darkest Dungeon and then getting owned before the first boss. No, it'd be great. Raxby would just take care of the boss for us. We would all be arguing and trying to kill each other, and then Raxby would just be like, I defeated the boss. Would be like, oh, fantastic. You just want me to go Darkling and Darkest Dungeon. Yellow Hand. Let's see. Let's go another round. In range skills, less. Supply on skit on the hit. Melee skills, minus 10% bleed resistance. Target. Highway robbery steals positive token. Double cross or move. Range skills. Grape shot blast. I could do a ranged highwayman. And then I could put, like, someone weird into the second slot here. So we'd have Bonnie, we'd have the Highwayman. Of course, we've been over this. I need, like, attacks that hit multiple spaces. I guess you do have Grape Shot, though. Yeah, let's run a ranged...
seeking to outpace the past.
A ranged Highwayman. So, Wicked Slice we drop, Duelist Advance we drop, Tracking Shot we keep. We want Grape Shot. I need a 4th skill. But I'm not really crazy about any of these. I guess Wicked Slice. Robbery ignores, remove 2 positive tokens. You know what? No, let's run a highway robbery. And your Fodder and... Ugh. We have so many when we're damaged we get blinded things. Don't like that. Exanimate. Low health grants great potency to blight and buff alike. Sacrifice. Light potency in favor of flexible positioning, debuffs, and disruption. I could try and run like a damage leper. Minus 25% max HP, minus 3 speed. But chop skills do extra damage. Self-healing skills are better. Purge and intimidate skills give vulnerable. Oh my god. Monarch makes you do... Look at all those buffs you get against... Interesting. So if I made you into a damage dealer, is you vulnerable? And that for 3 turns. Intimidate. Break. Solemnity. Withstand. I just don't like the idea of making you like a damage dealer. Doesn't seem like it would be that great. Now, I could always put you here again, Vestal. You're kind of fun in the front line. And you two could just kind of juggle damage. Or I could just throw Flagellant in. Flagellant's in. Flagellant needs to be like my only damage dealer, though. That's the problem. Razor's Wit. I haven't used Grave Robber in a while. Should I just run Grave Robber? Let's see, what are your paths? +2 Blight Dealt when you're stealthed. Deadeye increases damage and crit range skills with the expense of melee. Stealth-oriented roll with potent movement skills. It's 50% damage when... Let's see, Physician, Alchemist. Don't you have one that... Yeah, here we go. Suture or Sever both have their uses. 25% max HP, melee skills do extra damage, and healing skills give extra healing. That could be fun. That could be very fun. Fortunately, don't have a lot of melee skills. Like, but running that and doing like incision and stuff could be fun. If only you had like one more melee skill, I would consider doing this. We do need to run a Plague Doctor though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change Dismas from that, and we're gonna put in a Plague Doctor.
Indiscriminate science stains
So
surgeons' hands.
we are going to swap you over to Rogue. And I am going to run this crazy stuff that I ran with you before. So Wicked Slice, Point Blank Shot, Duelist Advance for sure. Tracking Shot is quite good, so is Take Aim. Let's grab both of those, I think. Yeah, that's pretty much all I care about. So we're not going to be able to attack the back line, so who can attack the back line here? You can, and you can. Oh, but see, if I do that, then you have 2 attacks you can only use when you're in the front. So you would be limited to, like, breakthroughs and barbaric yawps. Sharp Shot. Okay, maybe we do this and I swap it around again. I'm sorry, I'm swapping around a lot of things here, but... So, if you were there... So, let's take off Duelist Advance. We want you to do more damage with range. Range skills, extra damage. Grape Shot Blast gives you that. So, let's do this. This... Let's see, do you have a... You don't have like a backup skill. So, if I did... Damn, it's hard to make that work. I feel. I could try and... How weird of a team we going? I don't know. I'm trying to figure something fun out here. Addiction. Vulnerability Hex. Flagellance, Man of War. The only one I'm wary about is Dismas currently. I just don't see a good way to make Dismas work with what I'm currently doing with you, so I'm gonna swap you out for Jester.
A murderous melody lingers.
And we're just gonna give you Soloist, bleed causing skills, Intermezzo. We're just gonna give you Virtuoso. And we're gonna take off Battle Ballad, give you this. Razor's Wit, Fade the Black. Yeah, these are all good. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. I wasted a lot of time deciding what team, but that's fine. So, you're a Carcass, you're a Virtuoso. You, I think I want to be a Surgeon. Yes. Minus 33% resistance piercing, blight resistance piercing is kind of shitty, but if I mostly have you just doing bleed, that'll be fine. Like, Noxious Blast is really good, but... What's an upgraded Emboldening Vapors do? Just that? Ounce of Prevention. And then I just run, like, Battlefield Medicine on you. And Indiscriminate Science. And then, like, Plague Grenade. Sure. Sure. But that would make it so that only you two can hit the back line, so that's going to be something to keep in mind. Okay. Surgeon, Orphan, Virtuoso, and Carcass. Okay. Let's just go. Let's just go. Trying to build a team with new fun stuff is fun, but...
Though all the world's horrors bar the way.
It can take a minute to kind of figure things out, because yeah, Dismas just... With Boudica specifically in front, it just didn't seem like a good call.
With open arms.
With any other tank, I think it would have worked just fine, but
The bulwark
I should
of
try a big
Zion
damage
is
Lekper.
giving way.
I like how the path is just called Carcass. Yeah. It's the best. Okay, and we're against Gaunt, so
Stupendous.
there's that 5 burn. Go ahead and harvest you. The ultimate tank job. Just a carcass. Extra bleed piercing. Yeah. Blinding gas is always nice too.
The enemy
And then you do
weakens
big
and
damage. Alright, we're already winded. We are going to Barbaric Yawp. Hey, idiots! Good. Chomp. And then, yeah, per winded, I get a block at the end of every round, which is pretty cool. It's different, and that's what I like. All I need is a punching bag. Yes. That's all you really require to win. Good. We're heavy on bleed, I must say. We're really, really heavy on the bleed. Good.
Subtraction, an invariable result.
Bleed it out is not going to work on you. Neither is that. Ooh, so there's like nothing I could do. I mean, Raucous Revelry, but that's about it. Huh. Yeah, we need something for those moments when I have most of my stuff on cooldown and there's nobody in the front slot for me to actually hit. We have a glaring weakness for hitting people in the front, actually. That's a bit unfortunate. Because Firefly can't hit people in the front.
An unexpected find.
Hmm. Maybe I swap around what's on...
Rest and resupply.
like Bonnie, maybe? Instead of Firestarter, I run like Controlled Burn. But you need to be in that slot for Controlled Burn. No, that's not gonna help. Ransack, Hearthlight, Searing Strike. None of that's gonna help. Just continue with Firestarter. Sarminti, I need more skills on you, but your damn thing is so hard to like pull off. Bleed it out. It's interesting, but Breakthrough is interesting, but it's so niche when I get to use it. We already have enough people that can target the back line. I think I'm just gonna grab Wicked Hack instead. Oh hey, we got the Shroud Almanac. Oh, but that's the thing. You do so little damage. There's really no point. Let's grab Toe-to-Toe instead. That way, if you ever get pushed back, we can just make sure that we stay in the same spot. Because you're not going to be doing a bunch of damage anyway, because of all your winded. So we want to grab things specifically that give us some sort of benefit. So if you have Toe-to-Toe, I can make sure you don't get moved from the first slot. Yeah. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Debuff resistance, resistance piercing, +1 speed per food gear item equipped, +1 max HP per 4 food items in the inventory. Let's grab the rabbit, I guess.
A sound investment. Yet untraveled.
The Photer Almanac. Can we go to the Shroud? We can.
Fire and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Complete this region with no stagecoach items equipped. Visit a creature den. -33% flame drain. Going to the Sprawl with what's their face seems kind of fucky. I think I'll just go ahead and get this out of the way. We're not going to get the candles, but It'll be fine, because I'm obviously going to put on the almanac.
Are sodden with salt and
So that's just gonna we're just not getting the candles, but it's all good. It's all good. We'll take that L. Give me the glimmers, the whiskey. I could get the Fodor almanac, but I could also get a greater gilded mind, which, yeah, that sounds good. Healing salve for sure. Whetstone. Ooh, travel heals. Restorative herbs. Yeah. Alright, so let's give Bonnie the healing salve. Let's give you the glimmers. Makes more sense to give Bonnie the glimmers, but not just from a context for the item, because healing salve would go on the healer and the light of fire thing would go on you, but I don't care to switch them for that stupid reason. Okay, so relationships. Everybody needs to like each other. Uh-huh. Alright, who we missing? 10. So Paracelsus and someone. Paracelsus and Boudica. Like each other until the pierogies are involved. Those damn pierogies. Hey, when we ended off last time, everybody's having a great time, you know? You and I are having a good old sparring match, all that. Thanks for the raid, Sage.
Improve.
How was RuneScape today? Good, I hope. 4-2 cannot gain armor for 2 rounds. That's interesting. Allah. Target is stunned. Ooh. Toe-to-toe. Remove. Well, you see, I don't want it to remove Winded, actually. Bleed it out. Upgrading that could be good. But let's go with upgrading Barbaric Yawp, because I'm going to be using that a lot. It's kind of the crux of my main skill. Hey, Adam Gems. Top Shelf nuked my stream by subbing to me. Full disconnect. Well, damn. I took him offline for like 3 minutes? Oh god. How did that even happen? Looks like we need to destroy you. Oh yeah, I guess I can... I always forget to do shoutouts. Does that work? Hey! There we go. I remembered to do a shoutout. Or bring you into Dokapon to use on that game. I was subbed, it was his first, and it just instantly made him disconnect. Oh my god. Yay, thank you. You're welcome. I always forget to shout out. I'm a bad streamer. Let's see. Harvest, inspiring tune, slice off. Yeah.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to
Troops
carry
are required to
where
enter
you
the
must
mountain
go.
layer. We're good there. Alright, let's go. Let's rest up for the Shroud. So, we're definitely winning tonight. It's happening. For sure. There's no way we could lose. How we doing in Darkest Dungeon tonight? We still doing the stupid awesome team? It's not as stupid, but it's still stupid.
Friday floats listless on the tide. Brined in
We got
noxious
Bonnie
degradation.
doing the same thing we had Bonnie doing last time. We have Paracelsus, who is a surgeon, so melee skills do more damage. Sarmenti is Sarmenti. And Boudica is the Carcass path, which basically turns the Hellion into a tank. Which I think's fun. So, we got that. I just really wanted to run the Carcass thing because it sounds funny.
Quickly.
The idea of my tank just being called a Carcass makes me laugh. The horses like you, a good omen. Oh, the horsies. Hellion tank is super interesting. It's pretty fun so far. They get armor when they win themselves, so... We see glory in the jaws of death. The gills. I cannot. We're not leaving. This is certain death. You don't like the gills because you're fisher folk fearing. Yeah. We see glory in the jaws of death. This is certain death. We do get stressed for this, but we do get out of here. Nah, we're gonna fight him, everyone. Okay, come on, it'll be fine. You don't want a Transformers dream? Oh, it's hard to not have a Transformers dream when Sage is around, involved. Wait, why did I get weak at the start? Oh, light sensitive. That would do it. Alright. Forgot, if you have memories, you do actually keep all of your thingies, which is quite wild. Slash E. Let my Carcass handle the beating. Oh, Carcass is going to be doing it. Heave ho. Oh, you moved me. What a shit. Unstable incubation. No, that's not happening. You're not incubating anything. He already calls her to have one Transformers dream. You know, that sounds like a success to me. Hit you. Heave ho. That's fine. Never mind, it's not. Okay, toe to toe. There we are. Now we're back, and we're taunted. Not the fog.
Confers advantage.
I haven't had Transformers dreams, but I did have Nevermind. Oh, that's, yeah, I think I know. It's okay, Gondola. It's okay. All of us have dreams about Lucario. It's fine. Or Raylu. Bum, 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 bum. I'll do you. I mean, you know, Raylu's pretty cool. I like to think. You know, it's I like the color scheme. I'm gonna make sure murder Quasi again. Well, we are in a battle, so you have a good opportunity. Regroup. The fog is lifting. Don't worry, we're fading the black. I do like the shiny. Guess I'll just hit you. You're just gonna resist it because I have poopy. Stop heave-hoing me! My god. Bastard. Okay, you're dead. Hellion can move back in. You do 0 damage because of that weaken, but that's fine. Our flame isn't going to be bright for very long, so... Let's slash you. This will put you in position to do some work. There you go. Oh, the Firestarter just gives you crit. It doesn't give the target crit. Okay, that's not nearly as good as I thought it was going to be. It's kind of hoping it gave the target the crit. But no, you just get crit from Firestarter, which is significantly less useful, I feel. Maybe we run like Ransack instead then? Of course, with Orphan, you're going to be doing significantly less damage. I could use it to pull people forward. Hearthlight just... It's just bad. Honestly. It's just bad. Making it so it removes blind from my allies is kind of good, but... It's just not great. I'll run that instead of Firestarter, though, because Firestarter is not particularly great, I feel. I guess it... You know what? We should look at the upgrade for Firestarter. What's the upgrade do? Just 3. Just 3. So not that much better.
The loathing whisper.
Cease your laughing this instant. No, Sarmenti, let's cool it, okay? We're all cool here. I'm gonna try your thing again. Even though it's stupid hard. And I don't understand it.
Before a dark song.
It's kind of difficult. It's kind of weird. Alright, so what I thought last time doesn't actually work.
Instrument and crowd, playing the demoniac melody with unrestrained fury.
I can get through the first few phases by just spamming this. There we go. Beautiful. We're done. Melody. Okay, we did it. The song continues. Okay. So see, that's the problem that I don't understand here with how this shit works sometimes. I don't know. It's weird. It is very, very weird. Because I thought you were just supposed to match it up over here, but that's not the case at all. Because why else would you want crescendo and diminuendo? If not to do that. So, I don't know, it's weird. It's very weird, I feel. Because, yeah, I tried matching it last time, and unless I just saw something wrong, it didn't work. One more of those. There we go, we did it. Yay. Luckily there's only 3 notes, so it's easy. Now on this final one though, this is the one where I can't just spam like that because... yeah, we get screwed over because we don't have enough. Basically. So see, this says it's not in perfect, tune. Perfect pitch. I'm always in perfect pitch. But these things, there's no guarantee. Which sucks. Mirror it? Could be mirror it? If it's a mirror it, then this needs to be 1. Let's see. If that's not right, then it is... okay, I guess it is mirroring it. Yeah. That's the... so if that's right, then... which it has to be. Yeah, okay. So if that's the case... so these match now. So now this one... needs to be that. So I could move back there and act as this. And then that would be there, and then that might work. So get me right here. And then... good. That makes that perfect pitch. Now, if this doesn't fix this, then we're boned, but actually, I think it won't. I don't think it will. Yep. Nope. We lost again. God! That is hard. I think you're right about mirroring it, but... yeah, because now I have... it needs to be the other thing, and I'm gonna stress out. God, this one's like... so much ridiculously harder than the other ones. It's kind of insane. All the other ones are like... do something incredibly simple, or like purposely lose the fight? But that one's like, oh no, do this thing that is actually kind of hard to do because you're on a strict amount of things. At least mirroring it seems to be what it actually wants. I thought it would just want us to copy it verbatim. Okay, we can get another shot up here, so I'm heading to that. I'm tired of this shit. Unsettling portrait. Armor. Holy shit, we're gonna get a lot of loathing. Oh my god. Okay, no, we're not going that way. We're gonna go this way. There's way less loathing this way. I think you should have stayed in place and changed 2 and 3 once each. But if I do that, then one of them isn't in correct tune. Because if I just change 2 and 3... yeah, I can see... I guess yeah, like changing them preemptively and then moving myself based off of where they need to go is probably the way to do it. But if I just change 2 and 3, that won't fix 1 or 4, whichever one it corresponds to. I don't know. That one takes a little bit more of a learning curve than a lot of the other ones do. It just has a little bit more going on. 2 and 3 after I did 1. Yeah, that makes sense. It's almost kind of like a sliding block puzzle in the logic you need to solve it. Which is weird. Mm-hmm. 10. It's not quite enough to kill. You're dead from that, so let's go ahead and hit you. Well, we're gonna get another opportunity here, which is good. So at least we got that going for us. Big slashy. Not quite enough to finish you. The only unfortunate bit about this is I don't get the good armor, I just get the poopy armor. Just block. So 50% less damage, which isn't great. You're dead. Let's cauterize you. We just need to hit the character in front here. Good stuff. Dead. And there we go. Alright, we get another attempt.
Scavenge what you can.
And be off once more. Apparently this challenge is just way too smart for me, which... yeah, it's unfortunately the case with many, many things. Ooh, I can get rid of a negative thing here. So what do we want to get rid of? Light sensitive, gaunt fearing. Combat start when moving, 1 damage. Oh my god, get rid of the ew.
Even the worst habits
That sucks for you. Oh yeah, I never put on my greater gilded mind. Here you go. No, you're gonna be hit the most. Let's give it to you, Boudica. Alright. So one sometimes needs a second opinion. Okay, more armor damage up here, but then we just go straight. And this is an academic study too. Oh, it's the polyhedra. Cowards. Every single time I see that Kraken, it just makes me excited for the Dredge DLC.
Save themselves. They would slip beneath the brackish waters and be reborn.
Polyhedra.
In the image of their aquatic
Combat items or trinket. I want a trinket.
spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Just plays the Dredge in DBD. I would be awful at Dead by Daylight. Add 1 random token. That sucks. But it might not be bad on Hellion. Because you could...
The loathing festers.
2 of the negative things that you could get wouldn't actually be... or 1 of the negative things you could get wouldn't actually be bad. So... Let's just put it on you. There's a chance you get like blind or something, but that would be fine on you. And there's a good chance you get a lot of really nice positive effects. So let's run it for the giggles. Play do a little bit of Gamba. Oh yeah, you can't get daze, which sucks. But okay, extra bleed. Song of Shadows, that does move you back. which sucks, but could Plague Grenade you, but it wouldn't be enough to kill. Yeah, even if I hit 2. Or no. If it actually blighted you, it would kill. If it blights. Good, there we go. Easy.
A slow dissection.
5.
An
Can't believe that's gonna be 7 soon. Now I just need the blanket for you. And God, we will be super, super good. Oh yeah, that can give you stun, which sucks. You got a winded. Or, oh wait, no, a block. That's cool, I guess. Okay, you're dead, so we slice you. And both of them are dead. I mean, nothing better to do there. You're stunned, dead, dead. And you're gonna be dying soon. Bleed out. Bonk. There we are. More armor. Yeah, you can get immobilize, blind, weak, chosen target. Not a lot of bad things for you to grab there. Evening, Binary. How are you? It's Glimmer. Things are looking kind of not good here. Eat Plague Grenades, corpses.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
There we go. Good, good. Doing good. Had a fun escape sim session with friends. Escape sim. That's the game, right? Unless you're talking about an actual escape room. But I imagine there's a game called Escape Simulator. It's easy to get Escape Simulator and Escape Academy mixed up for me. I get them mixed up constantly, so I'm like, was Escape Sim a game, or am I making that up in my head? That sounds fun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's the head injury. One that's not Escape Academy, which I actually like better, but is only 2-player. Ah. I'm very excited for the Escape Academy DLC.
Hold fast, for who knows
That's
what
gonna be a
lurks
fun time.
beyond.
Bonk. You're dazed. Heave ho! Me too, the last DLC was excellent. Wait, it had a last DLC? I didn't realize it had another DLC. Yeah, the escape from Anti-Escapist Island. Oh shit, I had no idea that that was a thing. Well, shows how big of a fan I am. God, we're not blinded. What is blind? Jeez. We just ignore that shit.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Definitely breakthrough. Okay, you're bleeding quite badly. But you can just do that. There you go, and help out Paracelsus a little.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Bonk. You're dead to the burn and stuff, so yay. We win. Bye-bye. I should have just cauterized you. That enemy was dead anyway. Whatever, we'll heal up in the
We
travel.
are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
We are the flame, except for when I let the flame go out. The melody of murder is on the wind. Okay.
Though decidedly
Sarmenti,
inconvenient, at least
another
we know
attempt
what's
here.
coming.
Hopefully, we can understand it well enough this time. Fuck. Ow. Cause God, I really want to get like finale and stuff. Or like solo. Oh hey, we found some bread in the muck. That's great. Alright, yep, you. Alright.
4.
A dark song.
Dark song.
Believe me, I've seen it enough times now, narrator, to know what that is, what you're gonna say, but I still have a hard time understanding it sometimes.
He unleashed his
So,
resentment upon instrument and crowd, playing the demoniac melody
So
with
we
unrestrained fury.
don't need to think about this too much right now. But, so, this is supposed to be me. This is supposed to be this. Which if I move this one forward 1, it'll be correct. Then this one needs to be... Oh my god, it hurts my brain, it hurts my brain. Whatever, we're gonna do this. I know I can just solve this one by just doing that a few times. So it's fine. I wish it was just straight up like you match them based off of... I don't know. It hurts my head and it's difficult to explain why. I'm probably just stupid. There we go. Okay. So. This one, once again, I can just do like this. I feel like the beginning ones don't properly prepare you for what comes after, specifically because you can just spam this and solve the puzzle. And then when you get to the third one, it's like, okay, now you have to actually think. Which is where the struggle comes in for me. Because you can just brute force these. And it's done. Okay. Okay, let me try to parse this in my brain to make it work. So... this one corresponds with me, right? Which means that one can't correspond to that one. So it needs to be, this one corresponds to me, so this needs to be this. So I move this one forward 1, and that should be good. Because this is this, this. And then that one needs to be like that. So moving back here would actually be horrible. Because if I move back here, then that's just going to screw things up. And then that one needs to be... matching that one. Outer matches to outer, inner to inner, yeah. That was what was confusing me last time when it was mirrored. I was doing it the wrong way. So... inner to inner. So then we need to change... if I change this one, it'll work. Now this one... so we do need to move. At some point here. So... if I diminuendo back to this... this one will be here, which I have to change the note of 2 times to make it work for this particular spot. But then if I move back again, this one will go right here, which will be correct. And then I can change that one. Okay, I think maybe I see what I need to do. So if I move back 1, then move back again, This will be in the correct spot. Then, you know, let's just do it. Let's just do. So if I move back 1, then move back 1 again. You should be correct. Yes. Now you... Okay, so now I move back 1 more time. Change you. And then... I think we're good. Because right now, let's see. I will be in the 4th slot. You're pretty far from the 4th. But you're close to this, so... I really hope I'm not fucking up here. But I think we have just enough to solve this. So now if I change this... We're good. And then I change this. And then change it 1 more time, and we have 1 stress left over. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know why that was so hard for me. My brain just refused with that. I was trying to not make it match like duh. I was just trying to make it match like this. So this needs to be right here, this needs to be right here, this needs to be right here, kind of thing. I wasn't doing it correctly, which is where the mirroring came in. Well, thank you for the help there, Narake, because you made that a lot easier. Fuck.
This was the song of the dead,
There's finale.
and it had exacted a fitting tribute.
There it is. Figuring out the song bits. Thank you, Gondola. I appreciate it. Hopefully I can use those bits to get a new brain. Let's go down to plus 100% damage when the target has combo. It does give you vulnerable, daze, and move you back 3, though. But that's good. That is quite good. I'll eventually need to use those bits for a trip to the UK. There you go. I mean, hey, it's Europe. You can go to the UK, then you can drop in on Raxby. You can do everything. It's pretty easy to travel around in the UK. Okay, now the only problem with Finale is I don't want to replace any of these skills to put in Finale. That's the main problem. I like Harvest a whole lot. Fade the Black is needed. So is Razor's Wit if I'm doing the stuff. +1 to learning curve. We don't get pluses to our learning curve. We just get dumber as time goes on. I only get older. I've already been at the peak of my learning curve. I just want to drop that. Something tells me Raxby would probably lock their door on me. No! Raxby would welcome you in. Yeah, there's just not a good spot to fit in Finale, I feel. If I want to keep Fade the Black and Razor's Wit, Slice Off, and Harvest. Also, I feel the need to keep Inspiring Tune because it's just useful sometimes, even if I'm not using it all the time. I guess I could take Inspiring Tune off until stress levels get high, then put it on. But we all know I would forget the absolute fuck out of that. Everyone knows it. But let's do it anyway. Because I'm stupid, and I just want to lose. Well, lock the door while you're outside, or lock the door once you're inside. Very different things. I think Gondola is saying outside. The only way I think it would happen once Gondola was inside is if Raxby secretly harvests organs or something. Which, you know, I mean, maybe. I can't say for sure. I could see your XP doing that. I could see your XP doing that after the absolute, like, it sounded real when Raxby told Leafy, I will kill you. Like, it sounded real. Like, I was scared. I was scared, you know? When Raxby was like, I will kill you. Like, they scared me. You have to go later, Random Gems. Hope you have a good time zone. I'm just gonna toe-to-toe so you can't knock me back. Bum, 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 bum. I've known Froggy long enough to not put it past them. Now see, that's friendship. That's friendship. Sage, I love you, you're great and everything, but I'm not letting you harvest my fucking organs. I'm keeping my shit. Sorry. Known them since like 2014, 2015. When did I first watch something from them? It would have been when I got a job, so... That would have been the first time I watched them. So you've known them longer than I've actually watched their stuff. Which, yeah, that's wild. No, the Scarab was so close to being complete. I know you weren't going to use my brain for the fucking Scarab. Do you want that thing to walk off a cliff? Start telling your military investors, oh yeah, we finally finished the ultimate bioweapon, and I'm just like running into walls and shit. Like, what the hell is this? It's like, well, I had to get a cheap brain, okay? The early days of their YouTube. When I watched, it was, like I said, Ape Escape, so it was pretty early on in their YouTube days. Revelry. Look, it's a Scarab Rush, not Scarab well-piloted maneuvers. Okay, you know, I can maybe pull that off. Can maybe pull that off. It's the abnormal brain in Young Frankenstein. Like, you're like, this is the Scarab, the ultimate in technology, and I look like a drunk crab trying to walk.
Even the big ones.
I watched Raxby in Mother 3 and Sly days. I didn't even know they played Sly. That's wild. And then bombarded them with Pokemon Gym Leader puns. There you go. Not really even using Battlefield Medicine much, but yeah, sure, take that. When it ups this, it's, yeah, it heals for negative tokens too. That's really good. Indiscriminate Science. Okay, here's our blah blah blah. Our Rampart. Okay, we're hurting a little bit. Altar of Obsession, that's kind of annoying. Okay, well, yep. Not fun. I don't need that. We'll save our light. He says as he dies. A horrible, horrible death. They both resisted it, because, yeah, that makes sense. Tank with Bonnie for the lulz. Bonnie does not have a single tank move despite being listed as a frontline person. In fact, most of what they have are like stealth skills for dealing with stuff like that. So I don't really know what the hell they were thinking with that. I'm weakening them.
Bravo.
Yeah, 2 weakens. Yop. Inversion. What the hell did you just do? Oh. That would explain it. And I managed to soft lock Unite. Congratulations! Your pain is over. Finale. Plus 100% damage when they have that. Which I unfortunately can't do right now. I have to target them. Okay, I'm just gonna blind them. Pain is over. What happened to Top Shelf sub to you? Let's see. Indiscriminate Science. Bleed. Okay, and could kill both of them. Not if you resist it, though. Ha 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 ha! Dodged it. Easy. Okay. Don't need the Revelry. Let's, toe-to-toe? I wish this gave you, like, riposte. That would be amazing. There's a screen to select your pre-battle background, something you buy to help you lag the shit out of everyone's loading screens. But if you don't have one, but try to go to that screen, it just sits there. It's not a crash, though, so I have to close the game. They say, hey, don't play our game if you don't have enough money to buy cosmetics, alright?
A master stroke.
And stabby. Still not enough to get you. Or enough money to buy new Pokemon, yeah. You're not killing me. I'm too strong. So I could cauterize you, but I could also confirm that the altar dies. Okay, because I guarantee you the new evolutions are top tier cost if you're using the coins. Oh, I'm sure. Extra piercing when they have that? No, I don't want to do that. Let's just battlefield medicine you.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
We have a lot of healing. Everybody on this entire team has a heal. Well, not all health heals. Jester has a stress heal, but bam, 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 bam. Yep. Let's go ahead and hit you with that. So now you're blinded. I do like all the debuffs on display for this team. Oh, Jesus. Well, there you go.
Small foundation of trust.
Surprisingly, Umbreon isn't 14k, 7 weeks to obtain unless you get good gacha, but 12k. It sounds about similar for, like, League characters. Oh, I can't yawp. I got a breakthrough. Or toe-to-toe, rather. And the gym conversion is absolute shit. That was my problem when I played Hearthstone. Legends of Runeterra was way better for, like, breaking down your shit for currency, but the dust you get in Hearthstone is fucking useless. It is awful. Let's just hit that. There you go. Now the bleed might kill you.
An unavoidable end.
Genshin currency was awful. I never played Genshin, but I imagine yes. Not surprised. $10 for a new mon, but you can't just buy enough gems for the new mon. Have to do a couple of packages. Ew. That's always the worst. Okay, I really need to get rid of that armor. Oh, you got... Okay, well, Barbaric Yawp. I was trying to stun you, but fine. If that's how you want to be, then just take the 2 weeks. Speed. Raucous Revelry. Hey, everyone, let's drink. Good. And fade to black. Probably want a razor.
Steady yourself.
Got my blood up now. Oh, you're fine. Don't you worry about it. Herald, you have high blight resistance. That's not gonna... It did work, surprisingly.
Deliberate and methodical
Okay, I lied. $9. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's get healed. I'll sort myself out then. Oh, come on, you're fine. I couldn't even heal you, idiot. You're not bleeding. To heal you, you need to be bleeding, Sarminty. You stupid prick.
Well done.
39 damage, though. I'll take that. Fuck. That looked like it hurt, friend. I see why the thieves spit roasted us at the start of Dokapon. Is that what we're gonna call it? Spit roasting? It couldn't have been spit roasting because we didn't target just one of you.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
We targeted both of you. 20% healing given, but minus 20% healing received. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Okay, fine. Tag teaming. There we go.
The loathing abates.
Hello, how's the game going tonight? Bonnie making you proud? But Bonnie's doing pretty okay. I'm running a tank, Hellion because I got the Carcass path, and it's pretty fun. I basically just tried to make a team around that, and it's all right. I'm enjoying it. Swinging thieves. That's us. That's me and Leafy. But yeah, I'm super interested in just making weird ass teams now.
Now for a time.
It's fun to me. Squeamish, disgusted by viscera and bodily fluids. I see. That's fair. Needler. Oh, that sucks. Tangle Tactician though. Nice. This game is fun to watch on stream. Ended up buying it. Yeah, it's very, very fun. It's fantastic, and it's such a good stream game. So happy you're enjoying it, and hope you enjoy the game when you play it. Needler. I need to get rid of Needler. That sucks. That blows. Okay.
The means of mastery.
Hey, boxing gloves. Blocked by head injury. You can't box because you have a head injury? I feel like most boxers have a head injury. Adrenalizing Ash. Gain days on miss, but 15% chance for that on turn end is pretty good. Let's grab that. I don't need the Book of Creative Insults. Could get some whiskey. Let's grab the boxing gloves. Oh no, I'm out of food. Okay. We saved it. It's fine. Stagecoach. I don't really... Food barrels. I do have the thing for food.
Your coach must be maintained if
where
it
we're
is to
going.
carry you where you must go.
Reminds me I'm going to see about getting this for my sister for her birthday since she was a fan of the first one. Hey, I hope she enjoys it. Wait till you see the football players. Oh, I already know about Aaron Hernandez. Let's go to the sluice.
Abandoned waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
I'm gonna get the food barrels because it synergizes well with my rabbit. So I just want as much food as I can get in my inventory.
For a time,
Fortunately, I can't really buy anymore, but... Okay, we are out of stuff. Though not till the end of the month. I'm gonna figure out a gift for someone else's birthday. Ooh, who could that be? Let's see, breakthrough, forward 2, cannot gain armor if I use breakthrough. Raucous Revelry, could be good to up. See, I don't want to upgrade toe-to-toe specifically. That would be horrible to upgrade, actually. Honestly, I don't really feel like I need to upgrade much on you. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I just get rid of toe-to-toe and instead grab, like... Well, see, that's the thing. You don't do damage. Not anymore, because you always have winded. So there's no point in giving you any of that stuff. No comment. I see. That's the only answer I needed, Gondola. Thank you. Say no more. Fade to black. Could upgrade Harvest so it has a greater chance of applying that. Let's do Fade to black though. You've told me all I needed to know. Let's up Indiscriminate Science and honestly possibly Incision as well. No, Firefly. We need more mastery. Okay. Boxing gloves. It is blocked by the head injury. This will be fun. Step right up. Each round I survive marginally longer. God, me too, Paracelsus. Except it's each day instead of every round. You and Boudica need to be better friends. Oh my god. Paracelsus is absolutely getting a negative relationship this round. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Feeling a wee bit worried about this one. At least it's just the sluice, though.
Fire and rot.
Oh god.
No sanctuary from
You'll find no rest in the heck. Okay, yeah, no, bad things are happening to us here. Alright, everyone, let's go to the sluice. Yeah. There's a negative relationship. Yup, suspicious.
Narrowed eye,
Honestly expected more.
muttered threats.
Oh.
All trust is lost.
Okay, that's fine, because that sucks. That skill, I don't use that. I can't use toe-to-toe, though. No, I'll be fine. Of course I'll be fine. Well, it'll be fine. I really expected Paracelsus to have more horrible things happen. Hey, Simply Pav, welcome in.
Tread carefully and quickly. This
Is swine country. Good old swine country. I like the part where I ride over poop, and occasionally we get items from the poop.
swine folk, indulging their vileness in the dark.
They spotted us, no witnesses. Definitely need to do you so that you can get a better relationship with those two, because, yeah, they kind of don't like you. Oh, not the brute. Nothing bad ever happens, and this is true, you know? Everybody's like, oh, Darkest Dungeon, oh no, it's the game where the bad things happen. That's not true. Everything's always happy and wonderful in Darkest Dungeon. Should I blind? Oh, that's just the back line, never mind. No, I shouldn't then. Bleed! I'm killing you first. And I'm gonna go ahead and hit you with that, because you're about to go invisible and that'll ensure you die. Yaw. That's what I love. I love taunts when you just yell at the enemy and it's like, you know what? Okay, I don't like that person because they just yelled at me. Delightful Dungeon. They should make that. Like, it should be an April Fool's joke by the Darkest Dungeon devs where it's called Delightful Dungeon, except it looks all happy and stuff, but it's actually incredibly horrible. Like, it's incredibly dark and sinister, but it looks happy. They're dancing even. Yeah, I know, we're all dancing. Look at us with our little battle sways. You're dead to that next turn, so... Could fade the black on you. Or I can prep for a finale next round on you. Let's do that. You're dead. You're not dead. Now you are.
Early results
You're dead.
are encouraging.
And we burn you. Oh, but I don't want to use that. Oh, fudge. Smokescreen you. Wholesome Hootenanny. There we go. That's exactly what it is. We can Revelry, just to lower your stress a little bit. At least it ain't a wholesome hoot and holler. Haha, nice miss, idiot. I love when Jester laughs. It doesn't matter if they get the shit knocked out of them, they laugh. If they dodge an attack, they laugh. I love the art of you using Finale. You just like taking that cool ass bow. Great. Meanwhile, Quasi insisting that I rolled amorous relationships in Mystery Dungeon today. You did! Didn't you see it pop up? You were sitting there playing and your Oshawott and Raylu, it just popped up on the screen. Amorous! Yup. Still can't believe I spent 50 minutes talking about Transformers tonight. I don't even know why I made Transformer Facts or Point Redeem. You get it for free. There you go. Must have missed the pop-up. Yeah, it went by pretty fast, to be fair. I wouldn't worry about it. You should make the Point Redeem... Since you talk about Transformers all the time anyway, you should just make the Point Redeem stop giving Transformers Facts, because that comes up more often. Not that I would ever redeem that, because Transformers Facts are amazing. But, yeah, that can be the Point Redeem. Stop talking about Transformers for 5 minutes. Congrats on affiliate, Sage. Welcome to the world of Bezos Bucks. Everybody loves their Bezos Bucks. 1 point. Remind me to get back on topic with Transformers. Good old Bezo Bucks.
So unpleasant in the extreme.
Enjoy your couple of cents of ad revenue every few hours.
Necessary.
Rousing recorder. Random ally on turn start, add 1 positive token. No Transformers, IP banned. I deserve it. Stop posting about Transformers. I'm tired of seeing it. My friends on TikTok send me Transformers. On Discords, it's fucking Transformers. I was in Studio Origami, right? All the channels were just Transformers. I showed my Super Scuffle art to my girlfriend. I said his name when the Transformers is Transformers, that being the crappy pasta. I have never seen this copy pasta in my life, but thank you for sharing. The only copy pastas I know are Navy Seal and something something Vaporeon. Affiliate done. Now starts the grind to Hasbro sponsorship. I don't know. Wouldn't you rather be like sponsored by like Absolute or something? I could ruin your day. Navy Seal is just banned on mine. There you go. See Glory. Ah, Bloodshed. No, Bloodshed. Anyone who does it is getting bopped. Absolutely. Oh my god, that's a lot of dodge. Hi. Look at them dancing too. They're having a great time. I'm dazed. Don't stick my pig, please. Be fair, I haven't seen the Navy SEALs meme in God knows how long. Wouldn't even know who I'd want to sponsor from. Nobody would sponsor me. Bad Dragon, maybe?
On to the next.
I actually had a funny short idea, or a dumb short idea for Darkest Dungeon, but I didn't know how to work it in. Because I kind of just wanted to, specifically because Raxby mentioned Bad Dragon the last time we played Dokapon, I wanted to make a short and have at the beginning, you know, the little thing at the beginning of some anime where they would thank themselves for the sponsor, and they'd be like, Grando sponsor, Desu. That thing, I would put that at the beginning of the short and have Bad Dragon. That. The little anime thank you for the sponsor thing. I saw some channel do that. I can't remember who it was, but I thought it would be hilarious. Be like, yes, Dokapon is sponsored by Bad Dragon. Thank you for coming. No, haha, I can see you, idiots. Never mind, I can't. I've seen it before. I think it was the best friends I saw do it.
An invariable result.
Like fan subs. How viable of a strategy is that to actually get sponsored by them? Not at all. Not at all. Like, let me see if I can find the thing that I'm specifically talking about. It shouldn't be too hard. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, that's totally gonna get us copyright claimed. We're not doing that. Never mind. I thought it was just gonna have the quote thing, but no. Thank you for coming, and thank you for coming. Totally came over the audio. Oh yeah, it absolutely did. So, do we want a finale? I guess there's not really a whole lot of reason to... I need to like Razor's Wit, then I can finale, but there's no real reason to do so. Let's just do that. Don't you skitter. I wish I could just reveal them with Bonnie. Ow! Pain. Okay, let's just all Hearthlight's on cooldown. Of course it is. Let's just hit you. I could heal you. Probably should.
A calculated generosity.
You're dead,
But a welcome one.
so that's fine. Let's drink, everyone. Okay, and finale on you. This team's actually really awesome. I quite like them. Play grenade. It'll hit you. I could have healed you up though. Fouled shank? Yeah, right, idiot. Yup. Just yell at the corpses. Can you Raucous Reverie again? Yay! Let's drink, everyone. Wonderful. Nice miss. I don't trust anyone, least of all you. Okay, let's cool it, alright? Let's cool it a little bit.
Sweet reprieve.
I finally got to record the second episode of Amnesia today, and I'm very, very intimidated for when I have to record more of that later. Especially since earlier I was scared and it was light out, but now it's dark. So that'll be fun. So, Sarmenti is already stupid fast. I think I'm going to give him the minor sharpness charm. 20% healing given. I mean, that's good, but you heal less as well? Sucks. I can't do scary past dark. I can. You know, it's fine. I can handle scary past dark. I just got a new pack of diapers in the mail. For movies anyway, games usually don't scare me. See, I'm the opposite. Movies don't scare me. Games scare me because then I'm actively in control. When I'm watching a movie, it's just happening to some other jackass. But when I'm playing a game, it's me. I'm there, and I'm in danger. It's like... It's hard to explain, but it's like... When I'm watching a movie, it's just kind of happening in front of me, and I know I have no real control over it, but when I have control over what's happening, I will just sit in a corner and cry. For me, the lack of control is what's scary. Yeah. See, opposite for me. When it's lack of control, I'm like, well, I can't do anything about it anyway, so there's no point in worrying. But when I can control things, I'm like, oh god. Now I'm that idiot that dies first in a horror movie. That's a game. I know the scary thing is just a fail state. The suspense is what freaks me out. Yeah. That's why I usually like horror games that do have a lot of suspense too. Specifically things like Outlast, where... yeah, this is gonna give you that, but it's fine. Specifically things like Outlast, where you die a lot if you don't learn quickly, and it eventually just gets frustrating. I don't particularly like that, because then the horror just wears off. And it's no longer scary, it's just annoying.
Lethality writ large.
We didn't do anything. That did no damage. Alright. We're just bleeding it out. Oink oink, piggy. I lost to the bots. Now that's the real horror.
An unavoidable end.
That pulls me forward, but that's fine. We can handle that, and now I can burn you alive. Isn't that fun? Nope. Don't need to raucous, so let's just smack you. Bum ba da bum da bum da bum da bum. There we go.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Yeah, no shit, narrator. If you're super violent, you kill things. Great, thanks. Who would have thought? The true horror. Bye-bye. Sluice is honestly always really easy. I like coming here. It's just free. It's just free. Free as can be. I was actually intending to stream early today, but work was annoying today, unfortunately. But I don't know, maybe I'll stream early tomorrow. Who knows?
In warrens and ancient waterways, the swine proliferate unseen and unchecked.
Have I ever seen this before? I want a positive quirk. On guard, that's good. I think that gives me armor at the start of battle. Oh no, extra speed and 2 dodge at start of combat. That's nice. That's very nice. Let me out of this blasted coach. Nope, we're in here for life. Do you really want to get out of the coach and go into the place that's surrounded with shit and rotting corpses? That's really what you want to do? I would rather stay in the coach, thanks. Don't know what to do, what they do with these relics. We're not giving them shit. We're not giving them shit, we're kicking their asses. I'm so incredibly healthy. Both of you can cry about it. Some strange chili. Oh, I could go for some chili right now. I got chili downstairs, but I have to make it. Like I have all kinds of stuff I need to make it, but I'm lazy, you see. It is my vice.
Excellent work.
No Warren giving pants quote for Warren, unfortunately. Yeah, let's just burn you. Why the hell not?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
So could I. I'll probably have a can of Wolf brand chili tomorrow. I have yet to find a canned chili that I actually like. I usually get it from like restaurants or make my own. Skyline? Why are we talking about the Skyline? What'd the Skyline do to me? Or is that a brand of chili? Plop that shit on some noodles and sprinkle some onions on them? Ah. Hearth lights. I liked Skyline until I saw the sodium count of being near 2 whole grams of salt per can. Skyline chili is an Ohio delicacy. Oh, where's Bugs? Of course, Bugs is vegetarian, so... Of course, you can't just have chili that just has beans in it. Honestly, the meat isn't super needed for me. I'm fine with just beans. I have blood pressure, so same. Big ol' hypertension. Both of my parents have it. So I'm like super hypertensioned. Let's just go ahead and finish you off. Please don't give me a disease. Good, we resisted it. Drink, everyone. Drink up. Dun 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 dun. Hearth light. Hearth light, hearth bright. You're suspicious. You're fine. Get this big corpse out of the way. Don't need this shit. I like how I can bleed the corpse to death. Like that's gonna do anything. It's already dead. What is bleeding it gonna do? Hey, idiot. What's up? You were sitting in the back doing invisible shit. Now what?
An unavoidable end.
I feel powerful. I'm not gonna say we're gonna win because we're not, but I feel powerful. Apply to attacker when hit. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. Ooh, could I put that on you maybe? I'd have to get rid of entropy. I could put it on like Sarminti instead. Honestly, I'm kind of cool with that. Because if flame is greater than 75, mine is death resistance isn't that big a deal because my flame's probably not going to be that high to block it that much. Oh, I'm not a carrion eater. Boom.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Dwindles. Oh. Ooh, you got stunned. That sucks, friend. That sucks. Sucks to suck. Definitely gonna burn you.
Excellent work.
Let mine have it as well. I'm actually pretty happy with my my arms and legs after going to the gym recently. I'm getting some muscular. Getting some musculature. It's quite nice. I just wish I could go to the gym more, but unfortunately work exists. But I still do at-home workouts with my dumbbells and stuff. It just makes me realize how much more time I would have if I didn't have to worry about work. Gondola's insulting himself again and shouldn't be? I agree. I walked in on this. I can't say anything though. I insult myself all the time. So it's kind of pot calling the kettle black if I say anything. We summoned her. We did.
Sweet reprieve. until the next test is put before you.
Does this mean it's time to ask about bugs? Yes. Someone mentioned something tangentially and a ping went off in my studio. Always. When we were at the butterfly house at the thing where I did the penguin encounter this weekend, the keepers were walking around taking pictures, and I didn't catch what kind of butterfly it was, but they were freaking out because they're like, oh my god, we finally have a third of this one. There was like a ton of monarchs and not a lot of other things. And they were like, the monarchs are mostly what we care about, but it's very exciting to have a third of this one type of rare butterfly we don't have a lot of. I only saw one Luna moth, but the monarchs were everywhere. I like Luna moths a lot, though. Be fair, I do actually need to lose weight for my health. So Harry has a command for when I self-deprecate.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
You can still be losing weight for health, but also feel good about it and things. As someone that's had experience with just image issues and shit in general, it is kind of insane just how much your brain and eyes lie to you when you look at yourself. Once again, I really shouldn't be saying this and I should take my own advice, but I remember when I first got to college and like lost a ton of weight, I thought I was the same weight and looked the exact same as I did before. And it turns out I had lost like 50 pounds, and I didn't realize until I went and had to get new clothes because my old clothes didn't fit. And all of a sudden, when I looked in the mirror, I looked totally different. Your brain and eyes will absolutely fucking lie to you. Absolutely lie to you. Like, I did not... I thought I was the exact same I was in high school when I was in college. And then I was like, oh wow, I went down like 8 pant sizes or some shit. Wow. Not 8 pant sizes, but a few. But it was nuts. I pay more attention to the number, but I also tend to hyperfixate. I mean, even paying attention to the number can be a little bit bad, since especially when you start working out, you can start burning fat and instead replacing it with muscle, so the muscle will keep the weight up, but you're actually burning fat, so it's more like your fat compared to muscle is changing. Need to do some Ring Fit. Ring Fit is cool. I wish I could still do Ring Fit, but I'm always constantly recording that. I'm like, I don't want to like close all of my things I have open on the Switch, but it wouldn't be the biggest deal. I could do that. Beautiful. Oh yeah, me talking about having to suck people off to win Dokapon. Yeah, I stand by what I said. I know what I said. There are about 6,400 living species of mammals. There are 150,000 species of wasps. Do have Ring Fit, but need to clear out space in the attic as I haven't really properly unpacked since moving here. I just really need to get... I really need to get my sleep and general, like, feeling good under control, so I can actually wake up early enough to go to the gym before work. That would be nice. Don't have space for Ring Fit yet, but I want to get a second dock on the main floor TV for it. I would love to have a second dock.
The loathing abates.
Logging what you eat and counting calories does definitely help. Unfortunately, the reason I lost a ton of weight when I did lose a ton of weight was because I was incredibly fucking depressed in college and just didn't eat, but also worked out a ton as like a coping mechanism for how shitty I felt. So I just didn't eat. I remember when I was in college, I would eat like once a day.
Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
And I would also not get enough sleep. So I would sleep like 6 hours, but eat once a day. Maybe a few snacks in between. I do not have the strength for dieting. I mostly just do diet changes rather than actually dieting. Oh, 20% resolute chance. Holy shit. Well, great. You got Sluice Scrounger after we left the sluice. Simple version. I do a 250 to 500 calorie deficit a day to make sure I don't damage my metabolism by doing it too fast. Bit of that too, and my meals kind of being meh, that the cafeteria actually did decently. I mean, I think Gondola's mentioned before that he's doing intermittent fasting like my wife does, which can be helpful. It's really not a real diet, but a dietary change where I just weigh everything. And honestly, I think a lot of the times that's like better. I lost weight in college because I was too bored to buy food. God damn, now that's a college student struggle if I've ever heard one.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Some classmates sneak out food from the cafeteria sometimes. Let's see. I need more food. I could get the slime mold just to keep in my inventory to buff my things. But I also want everybody to be friends because everybody currently does not like each other very much. Let's get the mop and bucket.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Don't need all these stems. I would love this griddle, but I can't afford it. I really wish you could sell stuff. Make me so much happier.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
There we go. We just have a ton of food now because slime mold does count for food. I can't manage intermittent fasting with the narcolepsy too sleepy. I'm always sleepy. If I'm not tired, there's a problem. Which in my case is usually a good problem because I like not being tired all the time, but... We had guest meals without plans and I'd use them on occasion for anyone having issues. Always sleepy, but I think that's because I take allergy meds. I take a lot of medication too, so I don't know, maybe that's why. I think it's just because my sleep's fucked and depression, but... what was I doing?
Experience, however painful.
Raucous Revelry, Bleed It Out, Upping Finale would be cool. Let's do that, and Incision. I have pre-calculated recipes and we just do that. I don't log leafy or fibrous vegetables too, so I'm generally not super hungry. I also did the insanity workout, the tail end of undergrabs. That helped a bit, but I think I was doing it more to procrastinate things. That was me. Every single time I had like a paper or something due, I'd like, I gotta work out. It's for my health. When in reality, it was just because I did not want to do my assignments. You and Boudica are on bad terms. You two need to share some whiskey. Barely a whelp's gulp in here. Yeah, you two are not very happy with each other. I'm just gonna give Boudica that. Regions to Mountain 2. So yeah, we still have a little bit of time here. Mop and Bucket. Soft Swish is relaxing. Oh, I should have given that to like Paracelsus for the stress, but... whatever. Let's give both of you that to reduce the stress. Cough, gack, wheeze. There you go, enjoy your weed. And... let's see. You can have the traps, you can have... the stems.
Planning and
Buff
mindfulness.
that.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
None of that. Alright, where are we going? The Fodder, the Fetter, or the Shroud? We have the Shroud Almanac, so we're gonna go to the Shroud.
Rain.
Fight 6
fire,
or less road
and
battles, that's fine.
Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Alright, let's rest. Should honestly go through the recipes I make and get some nutrition info on them. Really?
Resentment
Something focus.
slowest and
Share some
deadliest
shunga.
poison of them all.
Oh, Incision giving Boudica. Oh, it just gives Boudica weak though. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. Boudica's not doing damage. The biggest thing for me when I lost a ton of weight
Listless on the tongue.
post losing a ton of weight because I just never ate was my appetite just went down a lot when I never ate. So I had a lot better portion control, which is a big part of things. Good portion control is important. Especially in the US, places that you go to give you way too much fucking food. And there's always an innate feeling like you need to eat everything because, oh, it's a waste to put it in a box and take it home. But yeah, getting past that mindset is important and definitely helps. The field hospital. Also have a rule about doing physical therapy or exercise every other day, no matter how little, while I'm doing something dumb like watching Twitch or YouTube, and then I walk a mile a night because we have crazy dogs otherwise. Yeah, that's the thing that helped me out when I lost a lot of weight too. I basically just made myself like, I would save my videos on YouTube and stuff that I was most interested in for when I had to work out, so I could be like, well, you can't watch the video you're really interested in until you work out. Might get rid of... Oh, wait, we don't have enough to get rid of anything. Coming here was pointless. Hate eating at restaurants because it's impossible to tell how big the food is. Yeah, it's... We're not fighting the Shambler again. We've done our time.
Our once familiar kingdom. A stranger to itself.
Like, a lot of restaurants I eat at, I can get like 3 or 4 meals out of the stuff that I eat. And so, for a bit there, I would eat like most of the stuff they gave me. But once you realize, just take it home. Just get it to go. It's fine. And then it's a little bit better. Duck, yes. Portions are a giant problem. That's why I waste servings of everything. Yeah. Despite regaining a bit of weight post gallbladder removal, I did have blood work recently and I trended a lot better than last year's checkup. That's good. Yeah, no, see, that's fantastic. That's the stuff you get very, very excited about. That's a win. Stuff like that is more important than the number anyway, even if it doesn't feel like it. Because I know how that is. Every box of cereal gets an automatic half-cup scoop in it, and I can have that much and know the calories. I get 1 day a week to not calculate restaurant foods. My main benefit is being pretty tall. I do have a high calorie limit. My wife is always incredibly jealous of the amount of calories I can intake a day and still be good. Prefer getting a too large portion than a too small portion because I love taking food home. What drives me crazy is when I'll go out and eat with people and they eat a fourth of their food and then just trash the rest of it. Yeah, no, trashing it sucks. You stupid tall assholes. My husband is too. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. What I always get mad about is my friend had a friend. Wait, was this the Shambler's altar? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. No.
Walker
Okay.
from beyond the
Well,
stars. A shambling horror.
I forgot this was the altar. I thought it was something else, and I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. So we're fighting a Shambler, I fucking guess. Rip indeed. Rip indeed. We're fucked. This thing's gonna kick my ass. 106 HP. Well, let's fill up the thingy. Slice off. If I hit, good. Rip and tear. We're gonna try. We are gonna try, damn it. Yes, bleed, bleed, you bastard. Yeah, lament all you want, idiot. Okay, now we just gotta take care of the Clapper Claws. This is fine. This just weakens Boudica. This one has more HP. Let's take this one out first.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I mean, human who is like a normal person, but then got squished to 2/3 size in Photoshop with no scaling. I'm sorry, that's an amazing way to describe that. I learned during one of Raxby's streams recently, they're fairly short. Still tall, I think in just about everybody I've talked to is taller than my wife, though. .6'4"? Oh shit, yeah, no, they're a giant compared to me. That thing is dead. So we just slice off you again. Or I take out the claw. Let's take out the tentacle. Oh, your husband is like a straight up whole foot taller than you. That is nuts.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Wriggling feast. Ow, don't do that. Don't heal the shambler.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Once again. More bleed. Toe-to-toe for sure. Apparently I'm the magic 180 centimeter in metric, but 1 inch shy of the magic 6 feet in US. I know his chest really well because that's where my face hits when I hug him. Same for my wife. Oh, my 15? Hell yeah.
In crisis,
Okay.
we can rely only upon each other.
These these tentacles are gonna start hurting a whole lot if I'm not careful, though. I need to start killing them. Good, good, good. Ow. Because, yeah, they're 50% damage, 100% damage. Draw. Wife and I are both 6 foot, but my waist is longer than hers, and her legs are longer than mine. My daughter has my waist and her legs. She's gonna be tall. Oh, man. Giant. I think I burned this Clapper Tentacle, and I also heal, because we're not playing around with this. We need to go. Of course you resisted it. Breakthrough, Barbaric Yawp. Self, taunts. You already have some taunt. It does weaken it, which is nice. I would rather weaken the other things, though. Toe-to-toe. Rather weaken the other things. Yeah, let's Yawp. Extremely concerned that my future offspring will all just make me look shorter than my husband's family genes. They're all giants. See, I'm funny because I'm the only tall person in my family. Straight up. They don't know where the hell it came from. Shit. Can you die, please? Thank you. You got burned. That's good. Combat stem, for sure. Slashy! Wow, we might actually kill the Shambler and survive. I'm not getting ahead of myself yet, but we're doing alright.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Toe-to-toe. Or breakthrough. You're dead from that, you're dead from that, so let's just hit you to get rid of that dodge. It's good with me. Oh, you dead wasn't enough to kill you? God damn it, I thought it was. Okay, well it's dead now. Next turn.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Let's do it. Stims, I'm really glad I put these things on. More bleed is good. Easy. Who's scared of the Shambler? Who's scared of this bastard? Not with my squad. Not with my squad. I'm healing because I'm talking shit, so I just want to make sure I actually win. Easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Breakthrough. Oh, I can break through next round. So let's drink. Okay, Shambler's probably gonna die from that. What's your Deathblade resistance? 25. That thing's dead. Let's blind this. Easy. Difficult? What? Shambler's a joke. 2 wins in a row on this bastard. Eat my ass, Shambler. Easy.
Cut down these nightmares.
Boom.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Managed to outsize my parents as well, though. It's funny because at my house, I was always the one that had to get stuff off the top of the fridge and from the high shelves. Unblinking Entropy. When stress damaged, add 1 positive token. Oh, that's pretty good. Shambler bits. Thank you, Gondola. I appreciate it. And yeah, that's me as well. My daughter, her growth rods has her in like the 90th percentile for height. Gonna be tall. That's a very good trinket I got from Shambler.
The loathing of
See, I tricked everyone. I made you all think that I did that on accident. Bullshit. No, I knew what I was doing. I knew. Oh yeah, did I do what I was doing? Oh yeah, I sure did. Easy. F's in chat for Shambler. Yep, that was convincing. The most convincing. You know what they say. You know what they say. Oh, quasi-convincing mofo.
to get it.
You know, that's what they call me. I did that to my husband. Discovered recently he can regularly see the top of the fucking fridge. Oh yeah, so can I. It's dusty up there. You gotta dust that shit. Especially when we have 3 fucking cats. God. The hair is everywhere. All the time. When the flame's low, that's when they need us most. Yeah, no. I'll help them. I could... Wretched wheels, for pity's sake, fix them. Or I could get some in items. I'll take this.
An unexpected find.
Clarifying and pipeweed. More weed. That's what I found out. The dust? Yeah. Tons of it up there. Another polyhedra. My god. Can we chill on the polyhedras for a minute? Be more careful, damn you.
They have nothing.
Paracelsus, you better watch your damn self talking to me like that. Alright? Ow, I missed it. I didn't know until I stood on the counter to get a thing and was like, did you know this is awful? And he goes, yeah, seems fine. I can't say anything. I'm really, really shitty about dusting. Combat items or trinket? Trinket? Oh, you got calm. Calm? 20% resolute chance. Shit. What was my trinket? I thought I was supposed to get a trinket. And get shit. It's always like this and you never see it, so it's fine. Yup, nope, it's not a problem if you can't see it. That's how things work. This dust can't hurt me, I can't see it. Bless my wife, because she's very, very good at keeping up with that kind of stuff when I'm fucking not.
Bafflement and vexation.
She's the one that has lists and stuff to keep me grounded, because goddamn, I can't. I hate dusting. Dusting's not too bad. It's just one of those things I regularly forget about.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I'm good about changing the air filters though.
A slow dissection.
This squad is actually killing it.
Avoidable end.
I'm allergic to dust, so I always get away with not me. Lists are critical. We have pre-video game purchase chore lists. It's a very, very important for the grocery store, because I've always been the type that just goes to the grocery store and I don't make a list. I just see something and I'm like, oh, I'll get that. But she has lists. I would be a fucking mess. I am a mess. Sure, I'll get good at cleaning once I get into the habit. I like vacuuming. I've always found vacuuming soothing. Vacuuming is my favorite chore. That, and I don't mind folding clothes. Embrace the mess? No. I refuse.
Perhaps I left this for you.
Make a list, but if I see something yummy, I'll pick it up. Same. Yeah, I mean, we never go in and just get everything that's on the list. Serrated. Gain on hit, 50% taunt. Or 2 taunts. That's pretty good. Storage trunk, horny tails. Pristine lure. What do I have on you, Boudica? I could take the Gilded Mind off of you and put that on someone else. Might be a call. And instead give you the lure. Yeah, so who wants the Gilded Mind? Sarminti. Apply to attacker, win hit. Wait, why do I have this on you? This isn't supposed to be on you. I put... Oh, I remember, because the stuff I have on Boudica was too good to get rid of. I think. Apply to attacker, win hit, combo. Let's actually put that on you. And then... Yeah, we'll just drop this. I don't feel like I need that as much. Lie, I might keep, because we need to be able to clear corpses. Does that too, and then we can't do recipes because stuff is missing unless I plan in advance, so now we have shared grocery lists on the phone. That's a good idea. Every time I do a list as if it's a recipe, otherwise gods help my mind flitting around the store like a madman. I hate shopping, so the distribution works out well. I hate driving. Like, I absolutely despise driving. But unfortunately my wife has viophobia, so I'm the only one that can drive, so driving is always a struggle. I hate driving so fucking much. It intimidates the hell out of me, because I'm driving something that is so dangerous, and a lot of people don't seem to realize that. Can't tell my parents I'm going to the store, otherwise it turns into an adventure. Yeah. Dad finally learned I wasn't going to get him beer. Yeah, you're not going to be doing a lot of protecting. You're burning alive, friend. Have you not noticed? Murder machines 100%. It's... I don't understand how people can be so, like... just incredibly laissez-faire about driving a fucking vehicle. I don't get it. Y'all need somewhere with good, smooth public transportation. I know! I would love to move out of the US if it was easier. Or even just to a larger city with the services at least. Canada isn't much better. It would at least be nice to also just move to an area that has better healthcare and stuff.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Wifey and I have legitimately joked about finding like a sugar person in another country to get us to move there. Trying to get a train working here, but the buses are awful. My wife had to take a bus to school for a while, and it sounded atrocious because being a woman on any form of public transportation in the US is horrible. Mom and Dad always reminded me that although the car surrounded me as a shield, I would still be hitting those surfaces inside the car as fast as the car was moving. Yup.
Simple solution.
I love that I have Finale now. So damn good. Bum. I'm a little bit behind on getting the VODs uploaded to the stream channel. I need to get on that. I think I still have the final. I have yesterday's episode of Darkest Dungeon to upload, and I have the final episode of Katamari. But Dokapon always takes so long to get up. Don't need the disarming dagger. Honestly, probably don't even need this anymore, but let's just drop that. I don't care. I do not want it. I wish I had enough baubles to get some of these really good things, but no. Unfortunately. Let's buy some more glimmers. Who's holding the glimmers? Oh yeah, we used all of our items against the Shambler because I was not messing around with that thing. Forgot about that detail. Otherworldly Fragment's gonna be quite good. Fun fact, there used to be a rail line that went out to my area when the Penn Lincoln Parkway was being constructed. Got shut down for low ridership, only in the South Hills now. Awful. I want to live in a place that's walkable, which is another reason I want to move into the nice city near us. That is way more left as well. Which is also
Each
nice.
orders incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
Whittling tools. Oh my god, I wish I could get the fucking severed finger. Oh my god, that would be so good. Fuck. That's really good too. Oh my god, why won't you buy things from me, you old bastard? Alright, let's just go. Living in Columbus by OSU's town-sized campus has free and amazing transportation, but you have to live by campus. And that means less security and more parties. I would love living by a campus. The town we want to move to is like a college hub because there's like 4 different colleges there, and I would love it because
To profit in destruction.
it's better than living near the people where we currently live. College Town is known for a party problem. It's definitely a party hub over there, but I would still take it over what we currently deal with. Fun fact. Well, actually not fun fact. Horrible fact. My mom's cousin. Just to let people know that people like this still fucking exist. It is not a myth. My mom's cousin, who I have hated my entire life, my dad hates, and everything, and they just don't like them. My mom is getting ready to cut off ties with him because he's been a known racist his entire life, but apparently recently he got banned from a Domino's because he walked in and he ordered a pizza, and as they were preparing the pizza, he said, "Do you have a white guy that could prepare my pizza for me?" So Domino's banned him and kicked him out, and I'm like, holy shit, people like this definitely still exist. Just to share a little bit of the jolly people that we have nearby. I hate that fucker. Such a weird asshole.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I have many other horrible stories that I will choose to not tell to spare everyone's faith in humanity. But yeah, in conclusion, fuck's a cunt. Don't like him. It's disgusting. It was fucking horrible. I could not imagine being the goddamn employee in the fucking Domino's. Dude's a piece of shit anyways. They still leave 50 cents for tips. And that's if the service was good. What's faith in humanity again? I don't know. My faith in humanity is constantly redeemed by the few people I interact with that are actually cool. Like all of you, and the cool person that did the penguin encounter this weekend that was like, oh cool, nice pride stickers. And stuff like that. It's the little things, you know?
Bafflement and vexation.
Gotta head out. Good luck dungeoning. Later, Binary. Hope you have a good night. Hopefully this squad can do it.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Puppy is down. That's healed. Shoo, you have no business here? That's rude. I have all the business in the world here.
And methodical appliance of harm.
What is this hero goal that's been completed? Visit the Hoarder twice. Use a pustule salve. I don't even have that. Land a killing blow on pillagers. Well, you're not landing killing blows on anything, so hate to break it to you. I do like my drinking tank Hellion. I find it's quite good, actually. Wore a rainbow bracelet at my one old job post-undergrad. Had a lady in line ask what it was and then tell me I was going to hell anyway, so that was fun. Yeah, fuck that. Fucking stupid. That's what I like about about the city near us that we go to and where we want to live, because the houses are adorable. It's a really nice area, and the people are just generally cool, which is nice. Small towns are... they're something. They are certainly something. Keep your distance, I wouldn't trust me. That doesn't sound good. I should probably move Paracelsus up. So let's fade to black. Could probably use this incendiary thing as well. That thing's got super regen currently.
Agony.
Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Brief incision. You're gonna die soon. Let's hit you. Some extra bleed. Good, good. Revelry. Good old power of drinking.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Wonderful. Fortunately, this is the only thing I can do. Oh, you would resist it. So I'm gonna have to Razor's Wit forward, which is gonna put you in a bad position, but... Tropic Star. Makes you vulnerable, that's fine. Plague Grenade's kinda not worth doing. Got confused at the ominous ambiance, and then I remembered I loaded up Dead by Daylight. Always fun. You can't really attack from here. I'm just gonna swap with you, Jester. What's the matter? Don't trust me? Oh, shut up! I'm mad already. Let the blows come. There you go. That's a way to look at it. There we go. There's a good stun. Oh, you resisted the stun. Of course you did. Can heal you up.
A calculated generosity.
You back? Time for aforementioned dog walkies. Enjoy your walkies. Bonk. God, that's such a cool ability. Oh no, don't hit. Okay. Good, you missed. Oh my god. I read Gondola's message wrong, and
A little help impeccably timed.
Moron meats not phrase stuff in a way that looks wrong. No, it's me. My brain's fucked. Definitely get rid of that. Same, same. Twinsies.
Forward, emboldened.
Okay, you're back to where you need to be and you're still stealthed, so that's good. Slice off. Now you're vulnerable, so we can do big damage with you. Actually, you could do that for big damage. You could do that. Oh, yeah. And then you can Revelry. This skill is great, specifically if you're on the corpse path. My god, it's so good. You can just heal yourself and reduce everyone's stress. It's an amazing stress heal. I love it so, so much. And you're dead. Come next round. super dead. Good stuff. Stabby. Easy win. This team is really strong. I'm liking this combo in particular. I hate that item. Ooh, the greater sharpness charm I will take, though. This item sucks. It's good for leper, and that's basically it. It would be amazing on leper, to be fair.
The loathing abates.
Precision poise, a successful operation.
These warm candlelit windows promise refuge.
Alright, so we got one more area after this, and then we just got the mountain. So maybe my stream title was correct, and we will actually get a W today. Wouldn't that be wild?
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Fisher folk, don't need that. Sneaky? Ooh. That's nice. Okay, we have a bunch of food, which is good. Fisher folk slayer, got that. 20% location, route, and -1. The summit view, that's pretty good.
Spend what you
Alright, where are we going?
For wealth no longer has meaning.
The Tangle.
Indeed, it ever did.
That's the only one I feel confident in being able to beat the boss in. Yeah,
Trenches and tents,
Tangle. I don't like the Sprawl.
the front lines of a war that was never fought.
Sprawl boss is ass. That was a very good set of playing cards. Oh my god. Give me whiskey.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Oh, well there's the Tangle thing, but I can't afford it anyway, so screw that, I guess. More playing cards. Okay, let's see what we can do here with everyone. Who doesn't like ass? This is true. Is there a phobia for fear of asses? Maybe those people. They might not like asses. So, Runaway and Sarminty are not doing... Honestly, Runaway with just about everyone isn't doing well. We really just need to focus on Runaway with, like, people. Actually, no. You two. Because, yeah, people are not on friendly terms with Runaway. Can we get some Runaway buffs here? Thank you, that's good. God, we got very lucky with those cards twice. Book of Baldy Tales. Maybe for Bonnie. We do have weed, though. We have a lot of weed. Let's just use the weed. You two can be a little bit slower. It's fine. Big weed. Hopefully they're in good spirits. Here's hoping. Extra traveling heal. 20% healing received from skills. Let's give that to Boudica. Sarminty can take that. Definitely want to give the bread. I might have to use a bunch of my bread stuff here. So, plus 1 max HP per food items in an inventory. So we have 1 food gear. So we get plus 1 speed because of that. And then if food in inventory is greater than 10, plus 10% resolute chance. Which is also fantastic.
Will you press on into uncertainty?
Well, let's buy all the slime mold and the bread. There we go. So, you've already had your bread. Let's actually give everyone some. So, we have... Was it 10 plus? Or greater than? It's greater than or equal to. Okay, so we do have enough food. That's good. Let's upgrade Raucous Revelry. I am using that a fair bit. Bleed It Out could be good. Harvest. Harvest I do need to buff because it's going to be useful against the eyeballs. Plague Grenades could also be useful against the eyeballs. I'll probably just use Incision, though. Battlefield Medicine is good to upgrade. And Blinding Gas as well. Runaway, what do I want on you? Smokescreen, Hearthlight. Removes Blind from all of us. Run and Hide could give you Regen. Let's just upgrade Cauterize. Looks good to me. And then we're good here. Alright.
Provinces and cantreds of our land
To the photo.
crumbling and undone.
+4 speed until the next end. We'll probably give that to one of our characters before we fight the boss. So I think we're good here. Let me just make sure everybody has... Okay, you don't have something. Take that. Okay, everyone, please be friends. Friend? Amorous.
While the heart still beats,
It's just like...
desire will never die.
It's just like Oshawott and Raylu. It's kind of crazy. Bleed Out and Incision, Respectful,
Tried and tested. A bond to
Breakthrough,
be counted on.
Firefly, Ellipses. What's wrong, Gondola? What's the matter? what's the issue? I don't understand. God. I guess Gondola doesn't like Oshawott and Raylu. That's weird. Considering those are his two main characters in Mystery Dungeon. That's pretty wild. Why'd you pick them, Gondola? Let's see. Breakthrough, Firefly is good. Smokescreen is fantastic. Battlefield Medicine is good. Minties is just in the corner like, the fuck you three doing together? Yeah, nobody wants to be friends with Sarminty. Poor Sarminty. I'm surprised Bonnie actually had a good relationship with someone. There was one character Bonnie had an alright relationship with, though.
War,
Yep, we got a... Is that the lair? Right, okay, lair's right side.
resignation.
Lair's right side. We gotta go to an oasis to get to it. Yeah, so we have to go here. I wonder how many people have been screwed over by not getting that... By going down the wrong path and not getting the trophy. Must feel so awful.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Extra light? Ooh, -10 stress. Holy. I'll take the supplies. Because mineral-rich spring water is good. We gotta allow our characters to hydrate. They need it. There we go. I was waiting for the hydrate to drink.
Trust you have calculated your
I
odds
wanted
carefully.
something to drink, and I was like, you know what? I'll wait.
Will not be easy.
Thank you, Gondola. I appreciate it.
Steel yourself.
The General's
The
Keep.
hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
Oh god, it's you. You're scary. Also, these stupid things are scary too. Don't like them. Alright, let's just start bleeding some bastards.
Measured and steady.
No, no yawp for me. Minus resistances, good dodge. Alright, gonna go ahead and burn Unite. Respectful. How about you? No thanks. I'd rather not. I'd rather not have at me. Yawp. Boom. Okay, both of them have combo, which is cool. Unfortunately, they're not in the front for me to hit, but still neat to have anyway.
The enemy
You're going down
weakens and wanes.
pretty quickly here. Got some combo there. God, we are just annihilating these enemies. Shambling thrust. That's not gonna help you, friend. Yeah, that vanity on you is phenomenal. There you go. You're dead. I can finale that asshat. There we go, might as well. The other two are dead, so.
Application of violence yields morbid gains.
I'll be sad if this team doesn't win, because they're doing great. This team's doing fantastic. Unfortunately, that eyeball is very difficult. So, we got a lot to deal with here. Just, hit that thing. There we go, body gone. You're dazed. Oh, that wasn't enough to take you down? Thought it would be. There you go. Die. Thank you. And... yeah, let's go ahead and use it. There we go. Beautiful. Finally a team where it feels like Runaway is actually super good. The amount of burn you can inflict is just insanity. Bum 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 bum. You are protected by the foot soldier. Annoying, but we can deal with that. There's my Yawp. Tanklian is fun. Turn percent debuff resistance, that's fine. Let's burn you. Thank you. So that should be going down pretty quickly. Debuffed me. Could hit both of them. It doesn't really need it though. Let's just bleed you. Okay, you're going into Death's Door. That's good.
Steady yourself.
2 free crits. That's some good stuff. Wow, moved them forward when they're the character that's dying? That's kind of rude. That's messed up. You're gonna need better marching orders than that, friend. I'm sorry. That's not gonna work out for you. God, that burn. And if we had the blanket, you could be doing 9 each time. That's absurd. Absolute insanity.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Bum, 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 bum. You're dying soon. Here we go. Goodbye. Now we just gotta actually take this doofus out. And... alright, what are you gonna do now, idiot? Now you're close enough for most of us to hit. Death before dishonor. There you go. You just killed yourself. That's fine. Ooh, Plague Doctor trinket. If noxious item is equipped, +2 disorienting blast, deal 2 blight, incision skills. That's not actually very good. The Footman's Grog is quite good though. That's a pretty good one. All right, we got a Sleeping General to defeat. Luckily, you're really, really weak to burns, so
Locked in a nightmare.
We'll be able to do some work here.
He is tortured by failures both real and
Creeping
imagined.
growth. When you pull Unite and surrender with like 5 seconds left, there you go. Okay, Plague Doctor's gonna be the one that has to handle that, unfortunately. So yeah. Let's try and bleed you. You resisted it, but you are weakened. Could just try and stack more on you, but I'm gonna target you there. Give me some free windeds too. I'm gonna have to waste that vulnerable just because I want to hit that so the taproot recedes. There we go. You resisted it. Don't like that, but we're still fine. Creeping growth. Got both of you. It's reacting to attacks. Let's just continue to do this.
Writ large.
You resisted the blight, but that's fine. Growth recedes. Thank you. And the soil stirs. Something moves beneath the ground. Okay, yeah, that high bleed resistance is annoying. But I want the vulnerable on you. Hey, we actually got the bleed. Can I get this now? There we go. Now you're dying.
An unavoidable end.
Now you're dying. And we can bleed you out.
Stupendous.
Good, even good damage out of it because you had the strengthen and the free crit. And growth. Okay, you're being strangled. Oh wait, no, you're not being strangled. Never mind. Wrong character. I'm gonna blind you. And then I'm gonna solo you next turn. Oh, but this is gonna get rid of it. Oh well.
A master.
16 crit is pretty nice too. And just extra bleed.
The fiend's strength.
Yes, I always laugh when I see it. It's always funny. My favorite from when I played MOBAs is when you've been like particularly picking on one enemy. And you kill them like, you know, like maybe one more time and you just see it, you just see that they disconnect. That's the best. When you see the rage quit, oh, it's delicious. Because I made that happen to a lot of people. And it was funny every time. They're currently being choked. Do love a good rage quit. So we have no one to hit back the taproot back there, but that's fine because we can just continue to do this. You are taking absurd amounts of damage. Scarab Rush. Yeah, it also happened in Halo Wars a lot, too. Okay, that should be moving back.
By accumulation.
Why is it not? We've lost our one character that can actually attack that thing. Uh-oh. This might be a little bad. I hope it uses the attack soon that gets us all free here. We're gonna be in a bad spot. I mean, we're probably gonna freak out, but that's kind of all. I can redo that. They're gonna take big damage when that happens, but you're going to die soon. Let's hit you. I just burned the boss more anyway, so. There we go. Growth recedes. Good, good, good. And the group creeps again. And we're both back to where we started. Oh wait, no, we still have Paracelsus' turn. Everybody's probably gonna freak out though. The boss is effectively dead at this point. Meltdown, that's fun. Scarab Rush is legit my favorite strategy. It was so much fun to just maniacally laugh at the absolute slaughter that 2 scarabs would do to the unprepared. Yup. Okay, you're dying soon. You are being strangled, so there's a good chance you die, but let's just go ahead and do that. Now you're on death's door. The Waking Dead. There we go. That's fine. We're A-okay. I just gotta wait for your next turn and we're good. Everybody's probably gonna have a meltdown and stuff, but you know. Sarminti's Resolve, meltdown. That's fine. We're good. Unfortunately, the lost relationship with everyone kind of sucks, but... Oh, now you're Death's Door. Bonnie. Everybody's melting down. That kind of sucks because our relationships are going down big time. I just need the boss to actually die on this next hit.
Observe the subjects carefully.
33% chance it doesn't. If it doesn't die, we're kind of fucked. Because it's going to use that strong attack and kill all of us. You didn't die. Okay, we're alive though. Barely holding on here. We all managed to dodge the kill. There we go. That could have been played better, but we did it.
A fortune in memories,
Whew.
long forgotten.
I wish someone would mod this so the meltdown sound effect would be a Windows error notification followed by the shutting down jingle. It probably exists. Let's get rid of that. I don't want that. Footman's Grog is probably good. Gain on miss at first. I don't need the standard. Let's get those. Entering a region. Calming Incense for sure. I'll take the Anti-Venom as well, but the rest of the stuff can stay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine.
The loathing.
Easy win. Landed the killing blow on some cadavers. Beautiful. Things are looking a little hairy there. I had a lot of, you know, burn and stuff on them, but unfortunately it wasn't really helping me that much at the moment. We do have a battle right here. Ooh, this is going to be a little bit rough with our current HP. Ooh, it's going to be a little bit rough, it is. Let's fade the black on the Lost Soul to get the blind. You can Raucous Revelry, which heals you up a fair amount. Then we do a stab. You're dead. Okay. And then let's make sure we hit the Widow with that for some free burn. Good. Okay, we're good. For anyone who wonders, scarabs don't do that. What, make people rage quit? Big 16. Yeah, give me horror. See if I care. Oh, I assume looking back on chat that it was a scarab beetle under the skin style attack that shows up because of the mummy. Oh, no. We're talking about Halo scarabs. The big robotic friends. God, this team is looking good.
The smallest variable.
I can build up so much damage so quickly. Yeah, nice attempt at felling the tree. Don't need to do that. There we go. Good stuff.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Alright, and now we continue. once again, easy win here. Listen, I see a bug name and I assume we need a bug fact. It's not my fault if they stole the bug name to keep. Yeah. They like their bugs.
These folk have kept their honor.
And he hands McVille a letter load. Better to steal from kings, but I'm hungry. We have enough food. Let's scout. Oh, Sarminty, get over it. I want scouting. There's a bunch of creature dens here. Wow. That's a bunch of armor damage, too. Creature den does reduce loathing. So maybe we go that way just for that reason? Yeah, let's go over there just for that reason.
There's danger on this path.
We'll be fine. We'll get enough travel heal before we get over there.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Oh, it's the Bernie ones. It's the Burnmeisters.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, cool. You started with stealth. Always love that. Easy stun. Bleed you some more. The surgeon thing I do like. It's just hard to find a good position for them sometimes. You are burning a pretty good amount. You're actually pretty close to dying. Also have lower death blow resistance, so I do gotta be really careful with you. We'll have Paracelsus fix you.
The enemy weakens and
Okay, they're both dead. Alright, and then Paracelsus just heals you.
extinguished at last.
Okay, and we can heal you up. Good crit heal. Some of these heals, I wish we just had more uses of it. Oh, I could have done a finale, but it's fine. You're not going to be doing anything to us. We're basically just healing off of you. This battle is the equivalent to having a good mon to set up on in a Kaizo run. We don't need the revelry, so let's bleed some more. Easy. They did 25% extra damage? Are you sure? Round start, 15% chance for stealth. I think I will take all of that, actually. That could be good on Bonnie, possibly. You have the recorder and bleed resistance. Don't remember if the eyeball bleeds me, but I don't think it does. Don't think it does. I'm gonna give you that. Burn resistance. Let's give you the Footman's Grog. We have a lot of really good trinkets. Like, we're quite strong in the trinket department.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
No, we're not leaving. We're fighting. Sorry. Okay, it's just spoders and stuff. There you go, bugs. There's your spoders. The spoders unfortunately need to die, but you know, that's how the cookie crumbles. Hearthlight does not remove that. So just hit the puppy. Undead puppy. They remind me of spined Microthena. Microthena. Okay, you're just gonna bleed next turn, so you're dead. Good dodge. Don't need to revelry, so just hit him with one of those.
Cooperation is the key.
Honestly, I think Vestal as a tank and Hellion as a tank are my new favorite tanks. I always like in games doing, like, what's not expected with a character, basically. Like, doing the weird shit. So the fact that Hellion can be a tank and Vestal can be a tank, and then I could make, like, Man-O-War and stuff like, or Man-at-Arms, like, attackers is just really, really fun to me.
A master stroke.
I love that so much. So we might be running this a lot more often. Okay, so you're dead. Get the big spoder. Oh, didn't work.
Steady yourself.
Ooh, that was quite the spit. That hurt. Okay. That was enough to kill. That is a bunch of Spanish. And it's the song thingy, I think. Picture of said Spoder. Oh, cute Spoder. Spiky. Every single time I hear about the Macarena, I just think about the dumb joke that the localization team put into Final Fantasy X. There's the other one, the smaller one's based on. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I love their little eyes. Adorable.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, in Final Fantasy X, there's a stupid little joke that the localization team snuck into the
All the same.
English localization, where Titus goes, yeah, we need to go get to the Macarena temple, and then Waka corrects him saying Macalania temple, and then Titus just goes, aye? Her fancy makes them look hard to eat. Just a garbage downer. We winning? We're doing great. It's an awful joke, but they're localizers. They gotta have their fun where they can. Nah, no one's melting down. Well, we had a bunch of meltdowns when we fought the boss, but... Actually got the hit. Hey. Just burn this thing even more. Almost dead. Well, we're definitely making it to the boss this time, assuming I don't get totally destroyed by the cultists that we're going to be running into soon. So that's good. Good stuff. Alright, and they're both pretty much dead. You're gonna go on Death's Door, but that's fine. Because you're just gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna kill you again. So... let's actually take the opportunity to heal a bit.
Impeccably timed.
Bum, bum. There you go. Okay, so yeah, you'll be on Death's Door again next time. We don't have any stress heals or anything to do with anyone. So you're gonna have to hit them. Good, good, good. Back to Death's Door. You gonna eat again? No, you're gonna munch. That's fine. Easy. Alright, and you'll be able to heal yourself. No, you won't. There we go. Easy win. Yeah, the cultists are really the only thing I'm super scared of at this point, besides the mountain boss, of course, but... the cultists are going to be the main problem, since we got to fight 2 groups of those when we're on Confession 3. But hopefully it works out for us. At least we have really high resolute chances, even though none of my characters went resolute last time. Because of all the food items that I have. And we get extra HP out of it. Alright, let's check out this map. Forgotten Outpost. Let's reduce my loathing some more, so yeah, why not? I can take them. They're not a problem. Oh, that was a leave. Well, that's fine. I can do that too. Flame, food supplies, or a creature den. We get creature parts and reduces our loathing. Let's see, and then there's a watchtower. There's a resistance encounter coming up. I would like to get to that. I think I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna hit that creature den right before the thing there. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the assistance encounter. So we're gonna build up quite a bit of loathing here, but I'm gonna be doing another creature den, so we'll reduce it there.
The loathing festers.
Actually, never mind, that doesn't work. We're gonna have to go this way. Items, food, combat items. I think I would rather the food. Oh my god, they're the lowest possible. Extra bread. So yeah, now we want to avoid that. Go to the watchtower. We're gonna take armor damage here, but it's fine. So yeah, then we want to go to the right. Bunch of armor damage we can afford. Yeah. I don't even need to see anything. Everything's already revealed.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Alright, so now we're going to a hero shrine, so maybe I can finish off Sarminti's thing. That'd be pretty cool. We just gotta defeat some more spoders first. See? Our light cows them. Nah, we're fighting them. We fighting. It's just a bunch of puppies and worms. We got this. Oh my god, you and your dodge. There we go, that's something. God, that rapid rush giving them free dodge is so annoying. Yup. And I'm down with doing that just to get rid of your dodge. Okay. More slice off. Good, good, good.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh yeah, Gondola, I forgot to mention, did you finish, Mystery Dungeon today? I couldn't catch the end of your stream. And you're starting Sky soon, right? I did. I think there's a small epilogue.
On to the next.
Starting Gates soon. Oh, wait. Gates, not Explorers. Wait, Sky is what you're already playing, isn't it? I don't remember the names of all the different games. If you couldn't tell. Because the only Mystery Dungeon game... I just finished Super. The only Mystery Dungeon game I ever played was Blue Mystery Dungeon, so... Sky I did last summer. God, we are looking healthy. Greatest shape of our life over here. So Rescue Team, which they actually remade on the Switch. Okay. You definitely op. And... Ooh, my good crit. Good crit. Harvest. And stabby. And that'll finish you. Fortunately, your friend resisted, but... Weaken me? I don't give a shit. Super and Gates are both 3DS, and Explorers, Time Darkness Sky are DS only. Rescue Team's the weird one since Red was GBA. Yeah, I remember Red being GBA, and then Blue was DS, but they were the same game effectively. I just remember the starters you could choose were different. Because Red had like Charmander, and Blue had like Squirtle. Or at least that's what I remember being on the box art, but it has been ages. Okay, that's pretty much done. There's the mutation. That's fine. We'll just weaken you some more.
An interminable conflict.
Fortunately, did miss because you got blinded. That thing's probably gonna die. He's gonna stab this one.
The slow suffering begins. Bravo!
So there is a post-game in Super. How much of pain is it? Is it a 100-floor dungeon or what?
An opportunity. Squandered.
I'm gonna be able to upgrade a lot of skills here, which is gonna be very cool. I'll be able to get like Hearthlight and stuff, or Hearthlight on you upgraded. There's a bit of story involving bringing back the partner. Ah. That makes sense. God, is it bad that it's Monday and I'm already like, can it be Friday?
This road cannot be walked alone.
I thought it was already like Wednesday. Fuck, I wish. Nice attack.
The past is gone. Let it
There
die.
we go. Gonna get a lot of good stuff out of this.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah. Loathing went away. Alright, Hero Shrine.
Vermin hide by the roadside, waiting in ambush for unwary travelers.
I like you when you're quiet. That doesn't seem like a nice thing to say. Alright, so we can finish off Sarmentes. Ask any animal if it was worth it to gnaw off a limb for freedom.
Chapter 5.
Finale.
Finale. Bowing low, he basked in the echoing applause of dripping blood. The scene of wholesale dismemberment drove him to fits of mirthless hysterics. He was laughing still as he placed the blade against his own hand, severing his connection to whatever twisted talent he had so fleetingly enjoyed. Aimlessly, he drifted from the hall, humming broken bars of a discordant melody he could not quite remember.
Woof. Big murder. Big murder. Solo. Ooh. There it is. There it is. Unfortunately, it can only be used from the back, but giving yourself 2 dodge, attack first and then forward 3, and then gives the target combo so that you can hit them with the finale. Encore, self. Oh my god. Gives the target an extra action. Holy shit, that's cool. Didn't work thinking it was Thursday. I was looking at the event for Thursday only to realize it was Monday. So hey all. Hey Lou. God, I wish it was Thursday.
The loathing festers.
Okay, so yeah, now that we have that, like, you can do some crazy stuff with Jester when you have Solo and Finale. So we can kind of roll Jester in the back now, if we wanted, instead of having to constantly do this stuff. We're gonna stick with what we got, because I think this is probably gonna be the best for what we're dealing with the boss, but that is good shit. I'm glad to have my movement abilities back, because you start with those in Darkest Dungeon 1, so I'm used to just jumping all over the damn place with Jester. Anymore and I'll herk. Alright. You came just in time, Lou, because we're probably going to be fighting the boss soon. Like the boss. So you'll get to see me die. Hey, it's the hulking monstrosity.
This half-made horror back into the void.
Oh, I'm gonna try, believe me. We're gonna go ahead and blind you. I should have hit the altar. Need to go to bed, hydrate for the road. Later, Sage. Okay. Boom. Okay, so you need to burn. There we go. That's good. I could bleed you, but we're just gonna weaken you. I see no reason to bleed you. You already got some good bleed. We'll just let Sarminti here take care of that.
Empowered, emboldened.
There you go. Get rid of that taunt. Yeah, as soon as the altar goes, this thing is not going to be a problem at all. We just need to get rid of that. With 14 burn, it's going to be happening very quickly. Oh. Okay. Well, you got big stuff now. Oh, I'm just going to blind you then. Because you got riposte. We're going to let you hit it to proc that riposte.
Malaise,
Good shit.
measured and steady.
There's the Rapturous Beauty. Yeah, these things are not super bad. Not with this squad. But maybe this squad's just too good. Fade the black. You do get a free hit on me, but that's fine. Okay, so... Burn... You still have that big heal, but whatever. That combos. You resisted the burn anyway. Bleed you. There we go. Okay, you have combo. That is good. That's what I want. So I don't want to waste it. So we're going to toe-to-toe. Because that doesn't consume the combo. And then Sarminti might be able to do a finale. Coming up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but you got to be in that position to do the finale. God damn it. Whatever. Move there. I forgot you got to be up in the front too. Well, we can just continue to stab or blind. Blind. You're gonna slowly die anyway. There's no need to rush things. Let's just blind the shit out of you and just let Sarminti do his thing. Here I am toying with the scary enemy. Oh hey. Oh, you can bring things back. Oh well, that's good to know, I suppose. Yawp, stun when the target has that. Let's just do this. You being able to summon friends is annoying, but we can deal. Alright, now finale. 26. There we go. And you burn. You would resist it. Okay, that hurts. I won't lie, that does hurt. Let's go ahead and heal you with this. That's such a good skill. My god. Annoying.
But deadly all the same.
21. Okay. God, I hate that you can summon allies, you piece of shit. Attack me, damn you. Okay, you're dazed. We should heal you up.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
You're gonna freak out. Meltdown. You have a higher resolute chance. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you have a 20% extra resolute chance? Okay. Well. I can't heal you. I can smoke screen you though. That doesn't remove that, right? No. Let's actually move back. Rather do that. That's not good. You could go down here. Yep.
She sought a glorious end and found it.
Yep, that does suck. That does suck. God, the fact that this thing can summon fuckers. Okay, no, we gotta kill this thing. It heals so goddamn much, though. So we have no tank now, so we do have to be absurdly careful. Because this thing will just murder me. God, what a stupid cunt. I hate you. So much. If I do that, you're just gonna hit me and kill me. I just need to do this.
Lethality writ large.
If I could get the burn, this would be a lot easier. Thank you, finally. That reduces your ability to hurt me and stuff. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and hit you with one of those.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Pass. There we go.
Held captive by fear. Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Karen, can we not use the C word as a thing? I've heard it used so many times against myself that I physically flinch each time I hear it. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Messy.
Sorry about that.
Effective.
I think we should be able to win here, though. Paracelsus should be able to finish it. Could finale. Ball, but no, it's gonna hit me. No. We gotta pass. Wait, that wouldn't heal you?
Spears.
Whoops. I thought that was gonna be heal too. Oh god, it's just gonna regen, so it's not gonna die. This has a chance to put it on Death's Door, though. Gonna do it.
And now,
Fortunately, now I'm also on Death's Door, but so are you. Good dodge, Sarminty. That's what I get for messing around with this thing. You might kill it, but...
fellowship forged through toil.
Okay, it's down. Now we just gotta worry about the altar. God, those things are annoying. Sarminty might still die, though. No, yes. You died before. You tried kill it. You killed yourself, so Sarminty didn't take the damage.
Miscalculation.
The blight damage. Okay, that saved me. That was good. We did lose our tank, though, so I don't think we're gonna be able to beat the boss. Can salve, though. Misstep. We'll take those in this. What do I want to drop? The lie is not needed. Oh, the lie would have been useful against the eyeballs, I guess. Probably not going to be using that. Let's grab that, those, and my Vanished Vitality because it might be useful. Yep, rip Hellion. That was my fault. I was dancing around to try and get a really big damage finale off when I could have just hit the thing and probably done a little bit better. Learn by doing, this is true. Unfortunately, I don't.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Extra hope from the fallen. Oh, hey, we actually got Barristan, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Oh yeah, that could be good. Shattered Will, though, sucks. Shattered Will really sucks. That's no good. Oh well, we gotta work with what we got here. I want to make sure I have at least 10 food, so... Bonnie, you need to help the most. What do we got here in the provisioner?
What you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
50% move resistance, plus 25% stun resistance. Gihal. They just like how you picked up a... Yeah, they apparently wait at the next inn for you. When your character died, I thought they were just kind of gone for good. I did not expect them to do that. Hey, I just lost my party of 3 and all you lost your take, huh? Huh? Well, Boudica had a 20% extra chance to go resolute and never did, so... She needed to go resolute. Bloodthirsty. Oh my god. Okay, so who needs the relationship? You and Sarminti are very unfriendly. Yeah, minus 5% quirks from Baristan. You're unfriendly with everyone, so there's a good chance I get a negative relationship. You and Paracelsus are friendly. I would rather you two not have an issue. We don't have any like playing cards or anything in here to get though. The question is, do I want to try and get some people to actually get a positive relationship? Or would I rather just lower the chances of someone getting a negative one? I think I just want to make everybody friends with you since you're my tank. Yeah. Book of Bawdy Tales. Definitely want that on you. And that, I suppose. And everybody else has pretty good stuff.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Assume from all the extra character pickups that the bulletin boards in those inns are off the charts. Let's see. Surprised I haven't seen the Bounty Hunter. I think I saw the Bounty Hunter posted like once earlier, but not since then. Okay, Harvest is already upgraded. We have 8, so I can really upgrade Baristan here. Unfortunately, Baristan is just Bulwark. Crush and Repulse do less damage. Shield attack do stand fast. Oh my god, wait, we got the good setup because you have memories, yeah. So stand fast and retribution for you. Bolster probably. Hold the line for sure. Bellow. Okay, no wait. These are all fantastic. This is great. This is exactly what I want. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, you. Precision, Plague Grenade. I do need to upgrade Plague Grenade. You have all of this. Run and Hide, Hearthlight, Ransack, Backdraft. Backdraft could be good. Let's do Smokescreen though. Just because the blind could be incredibly helpful. Defender could also be good instead of like Bolster, maybe 3 blocks for someone. I don't know. This is where things get a little bit rough. Let's do Razor's Wit. Controlled burn could maybe be useful if I could get in a position to properly use it. Run and hide, giving you regen is kind of interesting. Let's do that. Might save the day.
The next stop is leagues away.
Okay, I don't need to do any of that. Provisioner. So what else can we get? I can get some mops and buckets. Don't need the anchoring charm. Let's get some mops and buckets. Speed bag.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Is everyone already eaten? Paracelsus did not. But we don't have any food to give Paracelsus, really. Speed bag. Bonnie. Mop. And... My screen's too tiny. What are mops for? The mops, it has a chance to increase your stress, decrease your stress, give you a 5% chance per round start to get attack up and dodge, I think. Burn resistance. I can't remember what these things actually inflict me with. Let's get that and that. Fuck
A
it.
bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
It's probably not going to make a difference. And then as far as items we want on everyone, do have some glimmers. Burn salve. You definitely take the water. And you could have the otherworldly fragments. Yeah. Alright.
An accomplishment worth remembering.
Plus 200% corpse damage and combat start. We get... Is that permanent? You can't move us? I'm imagining. That's what that means.
The roads are rife with peril.
Don't need to do that, but whatever. I don't have anything else to spend it on. Alright. Let's go.
There is nothing for it now, but
We'll see if we can actually win.
Come what may.
By cleaning the floors? I guess. I mean, I guess when you're fighting cosmic horrors and things, being able to just take a break and mop a floor, might seem mundane by comparison and therefore make you feel better. Or the insinuation is that if you buy the mop and bucket and mop the floors for the establishment, they give you like a free room and board or something. I don't know. Of course you two are resentful.
The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Oh, come on. That's like the worst possible thing you could have gotten. Fuck. I have the grog though, don't I? If I put that on Sarmenti, Sarmenti will just get buffed every single time you use Firefly.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
So, yeah. If I drop the Greater Gilded Mind, I can give to someone else? Yeah. So, if we just swap those, we're basically good. That is a shitty turn of events, though. Barristan, also get your ass up here. Okay. Don't like that we have to do 2 cultists fights now. Debuff the enemies. Yeah. You two had such a good relationship and you got envious? How did that even happen? You have... Oh wait, no, that's your relationship with Paracelsus, never mind. Flesh warps. Minus 50% damage taken from melee skills is rough. But whatever. Retribution. And... it's just harvest.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Good stuff. Free damage. Alright, you're burning pretty well. Axe faster next round. Good. Okay, just stand fast. Cannot be moved. Persist until end of combat. Okay, that is quite good. Unfortunately... wait a minute. That does suck for you because so many of your abilities move you. I guess that can be a benefit, though. I'll have to see how that works. You can still use the skills, right? Yeah, you just won't actually move. Okay, never mind. That's phenomenal, actually. See the trailer for Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown? I saw a little bit of it. I didn't watch the full trailer, though. But, it's 2D, and the way it described sounds like a Metroidvania. Get abilities, get back to old areas, and unlock new areas. I'm very interested in it from what I've seen. It seems really cool. Free crit. I'll take that. God, you get so many buffs. It's going to be so easy to heal you with this, Dork. And I can't move, so we're just dazed and in the front now. It's a death blow, though. I've never really played any of the Prince of Persia games. I wouldn't mind playing them sometime. They seem really cool.
A brilliant conclusion.
Alright, well these cultists were incredibly easy. No problem there. Reduce your stress. Could heal you and get rid of your stress a little. Not really sure we need to. I do have a spare water. Maybe I should, but I'll wait after the next fight.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Skill blocks. Gonna have to kill you. Actually, no, let's hit that. So I can go to the next round and we can bolster and stuff. Never mind. I'm gonna have to kill you. Not played one since the end of the trilogy. Yeah, it's just never one I really ever got a chance to play. The original one was always very interesting to me. Kind of reminds me of another world. Remember when I played the first on Xbox? It was amazing because I was so bad at platforming and suddenly got a magic rewind button. It was the dream. Yeah, Kogan was like that when I played that, but God, that game was hard. Vulnerable. Everybody has a great relationship with Paracelsus. Unfortunately, they're like prickly, so there's just a low chance of anyone actually being good friends with them. Which kind of sucks. Spent the next decade trying to use the same controller rewind in everything I've played.
The slow suffering begins.
Don't stress out, please. Okay, good. There we go. I could get rid of that, but I want to use some of this. There we go.
Slow dissection. An
Almost dead. Can't be moved, idiot.
Bravo!
18's pretty good. I wish you just weren't healing so much. You're just gonna heal all that damage up in just a moment. So against that previous boss, this particular trophy would have been amazing to get. I just always went for the Fetter one instead. But this particular trophy is very, very good because you just can't be immobilized, so... Or you are permanently immobilized, rather. So I should get this on bosses that specifically have a bunch of movement abilities.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yep. There's the worship. Alright, Alright, there we go. So now it's just you. Unfortunately, you do have a stack of worship.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
We'll be able to heal you big time, though. Stand fast, bolster. Let's stand fast. Alright. That's gonna be big damage to you, but... we can do this. I wish Bonnie's turn was coming first, rather than Paracelsus's. I could get more healing off. But whatever, I'll take what I can get. There you go.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
And there you are.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright, that's good. Might want to take the opportunity to heal up in this fight a little. This is just gonna kill you, though. But your turn doesn't come up for a minute, so we can do that. There's no one that needs any of this. You can heal. Alright, that should be good. Maybe the second one had the Dahaka chasing you for a lot of it. That time mechanic really helped when trying to platform in a hurry. Yeah, that was the one that also had the...
This work is noble.
I forgot the band's music that they used for that. I remember that as the edgy one.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond,
Alright, let's lose.
eternal nihility and non-existence.
Many eyeballs. Alright, I want all of them to attack me, so we're definitely going to be retributioning here. And we can harvest. Just get the bleed going on them. Hit you with that. Just gonna boil your... Oh god, what is the stuff in your eyes called? Aqueous something? Gonna boil that. Okay, that's a dead. Glower. Now if I can just make sure that you only attack me with Glower, we'll be good.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Vitreous humor, that's what it was. We believe you shouldn't. At least we got the speed. Stand fast. There's the taunts. Okay, that one's gonna die. I think I'm just gonna hit this one. I can just one-hit them with Finale, so... Here we go. Now, if they continue to just glower you, I think I'm actually good, because the boss is only going to be able to hit you with that one attack for a while. So you're not going to be able to totally devastate the team. Oh, I forgot to give you the extra mineral-rich spring water. That's unfortunate, but...
Grace.
That's what I get for rushing.
All acts that drive back the darkness. Malaise,
Okay, that thing's going down.
measured and steady.
Not know it until now, but bass guitarist from Tea Party did composition for the first 2 games. Which one? Prince of Persia? And yeah, my wife doesn't like eyes either. Yes, only focus on me. I'm the only one you see. Good. Getting the bleed on them is nice, because then when their turn comes around, their turn just gets cancelled because they die. That's the way to handle these. Put dots on them, so when their turn comes, they just take damage and can't attack. Oh yeah, that locks them down super hard.
Cooperation is the key.
Did I really have such a hard time on the previous boss to just do this one on, like, the second try? Fortunately, they both resisted that, so they are going to be able to observe me. You do have one more taunt, though. I think this one I'm just going to hit, so it can't, Oh, there's a chance it doesn't kill, though. No, let's stand fast. Prince of Persia. Focus on the road and nothing but the road. Repeated ad nauseum in SpongeBob's voice. Okay, that one's dead. This one recovered, but we're fine. Let's get rid of those. There's an eye down. Boom. You are dazed now, that's good. You're dead. No, you're not dead. You're dazed. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, you do get an attack. Alright, but yeah, you're only gonna hit my tank. So this'll be fine. Alright. We have like most of our items, so Limerence, yep, that's what we need. Alright. So you're only gonna be able to attack them, really. That is fine with me. You do have a fair amount of HP, but don't know if it's gonna help you. You resisted that. I could blind you, but I think I just want to focus on stacking as many debuffs as I can. Behold. Yup. Jump. Just keep hitting me. God. Just having taunt makes so many boss fights way easier. Okay, the burn actually went off. Could slice you, but I think I'll just blind you. Seems like the better call. You are an eyeball, so...
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh yeah, this boss is easy. We may have lost our Hellion, but I think we got this. Yeah, those debuffs are stacking hard. Yeah, it's all about just making sure you properly tank the eyeballs and taunt when you need to. If I had gotten anybody but Man-at-Arms in that inn, we probably would have been losing right about now, but we got really lucky. You might stress out though. Yeah, you got horror. Nelly, let's hit them with another one of these. Gave you the blight. This is just gonna make Bonnie weaker. That's fine. There we go, more bleed.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Could heal you. Let's go ahead and give you that final spring water.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That's a lot of bleed. Oh yeah, we're fine. Alright, Focused Fault. That wasn't so bad. It's funny, because that person that came to the stream yesterday said this was like the hardest one. Or they heard it was the hardest chapter, so... If this is the hardest thing I got, then I think we're good. Seething Sigh was my main struggle. It also just seems like debuffs against this particular boss is pretty good. Suppressed me? Annoying. Oh, I forgot to upgrade Hearthlight. I forgot about that. Or Hearthlight. I could get rid of this blind on everyone if I had. But this thing's got so much bleed and stuff on it. Yeah, the problem was when I didn't know what I was doing the first time and you got so many of those free AoE attacks on us. Yeah. Attack me all you want.
A master stroke.
Not gonna change anything. Yeah, I did not get Hearthlight to remove the blind, but luckily we just hit through the blind anyway. Oh, I probably should have bolstered. It's fine. You can stress out. It's a-okay. Resisted the bleed. There's your resolve. Yeah, he had a meltdown. That makes sense. That makes sense. But it's fine. Fortunately, Cauterize is just never going to be useful here. Let's go ahead and get that. It's 5% chance you'll be blinded is always fun. Okay, go ahead and heal you. God, this was laughably easy. Like, I'm kind of amazed. Like most of the bosses in Darkest Dungeon and stuff, once you know what to do against them, it's just nothing. I can see that, so can I. Because you can just do nothing right now. You're useless. As a cool looking boss, it is a very, very awesome looking boss.
A slow dissection.
Even people that don't like Darkest Dungeon, I feel, can usually look at the boss designs and just art and creatures in general and be like, wow, that's really cool. I also think this is probably the most successful transition from a game that's totally 2D to 3D that I've seen besides like Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain's the only other game that really had a pretty flawless transition besides this one. Oh wow, you didn't even have Death's Door. Later, idiot.
Blinded you to your blessings and smothered you in a fever dream of dissatisfaction. At
Cool.
last, the veil begins to lift.
I wouldn't play it, but yeah, the designs are why I watch. It's so amazing. Yeah, they have some really nice ones. Skipping Death's Door bits. Hey! Thanks, Gondola. I appreciate it. Yeah, screw you, Bounty Hunter. We don't need you. Wanderer Path heroes selected at the... Oh wait, yeah, no, that's just that one thing. Okay, 109 candles to use. Can tell their art team did a wild amount of work. Yeah. They're good at what they do. I love me some good art.
Woke to an empty house. The garroted bodies of the attendees lay around the basement dais, each prostrate along a point of the crown. Our host conspicuously absent. I could scarcely countenance such obscenity. But you were transfixed, eyes ablaze with inspiration. The failed ritual would become your obsession. From that pivotal moment, you were blind to all else.
Wow, imagine seeing garroted bodies on a crown and you're like, you know what, this is great. How many bosses are there? There's 5 chapters, so I assume 5, unless there's like a final boss. I'm not sure. But I'm assuming 5. So, sans us getting stuck on the next chapters, we're more than halfway through at this point. Of course, it does get harder each chapter, so I don't know how much my ass is going to be kicked coming up.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Let's make sure we buff our characters here. Seraph. Back rank support role that specializes in consecrations. Gain when a consecration activates. Consecrations last 5 rounds. That's pretty neat.
The true splendor of a world Those who live
Role that
within it.
revels in divesting others of their burdens. Toxic state gains new effects.
A little more light,
Interesting.
a little more strength.
We got some new characters that can have memories put in. Calling memories costs 20% fewer candles. More memories are available to choose when illuminating onto heroes. Let's get that.
When the coach slowed at last, I demurred at how the voyage is often more transformational than the arrival.
Would you look at that? Bonnie can actually get a memory. On in-item use, if food item plus 5% max HP. First kiss, debuff resistance. Wait. Blight resistance, bleed resistance, and 10% max HP. Well, I can tell you what I want on Baristan.
A
That would be
memory of
that.
pleasure and dull a moment of pain.
Sarminti, you can have... Here you go. You can have that,
A
you can
fleeting
have
impression,
that, and you
a
can
flickering
have...
light.
That.
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
That's good. Alright, so we got some more of those. Now we got the mountain, so soon I'll actually be able to start working on getting cosmetics for people. Because I haven't really been bothering with that, because I would rather just unlock new items and stuff. But we're getting there.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
In Amnesia, you mentioned you're waiting for a game to release. What game is that? It's the DLC for Escape Academy. I think it comes out the 16th. And then of course there's I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy or not. The demo came out today, but I'm not super interested in playing the demo when the game comes out in like a week or two anyway. So I might play Final Fantasy. There's also Pikmin that comes out. I've been meaning to make an update video, but I don't know, I've been so out of it recently. Yeah, Escape Academy is fun.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction
And overcome it.
Heal 50% plus 1 stress. That'd be good on what's its face.
A drop of
Strange
sanity
Sapper.
in a sea of madness.
Apply vulnerable on hit is pretty cool.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
For each location, chance to produce restorative items.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Songbook of Touching Dirges. Plus 1 stress for the entire party, but an 80% chance to get good relationship. That's a weird item. Knotted Tug Rope. Round start. Ooh, that's good. Carriage lamps. 33% loathing resistance. Interesting. Noisemaker. Ooh, add taunt and add armor. That's good. Stone Mount. Turn in, convert armor to gain on miss. Oh my god, that's really good. Holy shit. That'll be really good on Hellion. Shred of Decency. Ooh, that's good against the cultists. Let's get more combat items. Linseed Oil Flask. Mine is move resistance, mine is burn resistance, and add days. Silent treatment. If stained item is equipped, round start 66% chance stealth. Ooh. That's risky but cool. Right on party. Oh my god, that Warhorn shit. Wagon Jack. Heroes gain an extra action after using the repair skill. Get one more in item. Dartboard. -1 stress, plus 2% crit. That's a good one. Alright, now let's just get a bunch of trinkets, I think. Insulating insignia. Animali on turn start. Gain on miss. Ooh. Ply on hits. Gain when missed. Fate's Foreteller. Oh my god. Okay. Stirring Snuff. Good. Snappy Swig. +1 burn dealt. Oh my god. Bonnie, it might become like my favorite character if we keep getting these really good trinkets for her. Oh, that's good. Apples and cheese. 20% max HP. My time in the desert. Good. Alright, how about we go unlock a cosmetic for someone? Hey, Bonnie. I was just talking about you. Weapon kit. Arsonist. Cool. We got some cosmetics, and I unlocked a ton of items. Alright, that's good.
Once more into the maelstrom.
So,
Yet remains
Chapter 4 has been unlocked. So, I'm probably going to stop stream tonight at the crossroads, as I normally do, but we'll see the new thing here. Ambition.
indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Alright. Things are going to be very bad now in Chapter 4. Probably have to fight 3 cultists at the end.
Refusing enrollment in the fall, you took up in that moldering brownstone, where I joined you in a vain attempt to assuage your aspirations. Now, free from academic oversight and moral restraint, you vowed to reach into the blackest depths of the occult sciences and be the first to grasp the secret of the Iron Crown. The polarity between us reversed. I became your reluctant assistant in dozens of deplorable experiments, crushed in the grip of your ambition.
Damn, yeah. Just just going along with it though, huh?
Wait by the lantern's light and welcome what help may come.
God, it's amazing how little I've used Bounty Hunter in this game, but I don't know, Bounty Hunter is very weird in this game. I kind of wish he was just a normal character.